What's going on, motherfuckers? How you doing? I don't have exactly the same filter on this scene as on the other one. It doesn't look as good. Whoa!
Take up arms, warrior.
Oh, look at this cunt getting sunk costed by this looking motherfucker. I mean, getting sunk costed by anybody sucks. Like, you're a little bitch. But imagine getting sunk costed by a dude that looks like this. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What a titan. What a titan of executioner fucking industry. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Nacho's Broheem dropping down a 5th year of fucking excessive profanity goodness, and probably a good few years. Probably a good few years as a fucking executioner. Thank you, my friend. Too many dollars, not enough cents? Ain't that the truth? Thanks, dude. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you around for the Expedition 33 goodness. I presume it's because you work while I stream now.
Welcome back.
Or something like that. But we miss you, and we love you. And I really do appreciate you keeping the sub going. Thanks, mate. Which Halo should I start? 3 or Reach? Wrong. 1. Of course. Matt's the Joker. Thanks for 11 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Almost a year, huh? Look at you go. What a fucking legend. Thanks, mate. G'day, Nate. How are you, man? Keen for more fucking X33 goodness? We're pumping that fucking story today, by the look of it. I've done every piece of side content that I could find.
I remember you.
And the stuff that I didn't do, I've earmarked for coming back later.
Good.
But I think we'll be doing some serious fucking story prog today, so that's exciting. Because the story beats in this game have been really fucking nice. G'day, Scrub. How are you, mate? Thanks for 14 months. Got here before a show fully started. We're just in the intro. I'm quite late today. My kid's off school sick, so I took yesterday off to hang out with him, and my wife's taken today off. But I still had to sort of, you know, get things going without the typical morning hustle and bustle of like
The
school and
of
lunches
devotion.
and
Welcome back,
deadlines.
old friend. We've missed you.
It's funny how late I can be when I'm not forced to do something. Like the deadlines keep me sharp, but when they're gone, like I laid in bed for an extra hour, you know, fucking hopeless cunt. Smooth, thanks for 33, mate. What's going on, cunt? Good to see you, dude. Cheers, brother. How are you? I've been playing X33 myself as well. It's got to be something. Got to have the smidge blinders up. Yeah, no, I understand completely, man. I've been watching Jem play, who's ahead of me, and I have to. Like, I came in yesterday. He hadn't played for a few days, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch Jem," and then he was in camp. I'm like, I can't watch in camp. Like, every conversation will just be something I don't want to see. Other shit like, oh, that's the boss fight I haven't seen. I don't mind too much. It's hard though. You don't want to spoil something that you're playing. I get it. Weird work schedule. Fair enough, bro. Good dosh at least. Yeah, that's what you want. You could probably brute force some story today, knowing where you're at. I think so. I can't see why. Like the map has opened up fully now, and I know that it will open up aerially at some point, and that'll be like, oh my god, exploration for great. But I don't imagine that's going to happen until later. I might be wrong, but in which case, more exploration now, and that's probably when I'll go back and start hitting some of the stuff that I've left behind, you know, because it was too challenging. Either that, or I have some big build breakthrough with some new weapon or something, and I'm like, okay, I can go back and do different shit now. Outside those two things happening, which I think are unlikely, I imagine I'll just be straight shotting the story. loving their show as always. Nearly a year. How the time flies. Tell me about it.
Old one.
Tell me about it.
Almost as old as me.
Nothing like having an 8-year-old and a fucking pregnant wife to let you feel the throes of time. Old Hunter Sin. 84 fucking months, mate. Damn, dude. My pleasure. I love being me. Thanks, dude. Cheers. Audio Technica LP 140X 140XP. 120XP? I think it's a 140XP. It is. It's a 140XP. I can't remember the difference now. I used to know. Is it like the other one's Bluetooth or something? I used to know, Nate. Because I had another one before this, and then I met a guy at Audio Technica, and he gave me this one as an upgrade. I was like, hey, dude, I play records every day on my show. Want me to show off a better record player? Sure. And this is the one that, like, I did my research, and this was the one outside the super top end shit that seemed like it was best in class. That's right. YouTube, what up, Mr. Black and White Man? What's going on, dude? Black coffee with no cream and sugar. Let's go. I also don't have taste buds. I'm just kidding. What's your name? I hope it's not Toronto, where I'm from. Okay, now you're just fucking getting weird. And do you drink coffee? You just can't ask people that, dude. What are you talking, Canadian motherfucker? You can't run up to people you don't know and just scream, well, do you drink coffee in their face? It's not cool. It's not good manners, okay? It's not the proper decorum. I don't know. And I know some Canadians, so I know it's not just, the country. It's you. Maybe have a few less cups of coffee. Calm the fuck down a little bit, yeah? You're coming off a bit strong. Put some milk in your coffee. Like a good colonialist. Take it down a notch. For Christ's sake. We aren't like, I know, don't worry, Smooth. Some of my favorite fucking people are Canadian, and they're not like that. They're well-mannered, well-behaved. I actually learned about a new place in Canada the other day from another friend who was playing RTS games with me. We're playing Tempest Rising, and he's skiing around. He works at like different places and ski stuff or fucking whatever. You know those people traveling with the seasons. And he went to he's staying currently at a place that I'd never heard of in a national park, a city within a national park, and every Canadian knows exactly what I'm talking about already, and probably many others as well, but I'd never fucking in my life spoken about Canada before. I had friends that went and stayed in Canada to study certain computer tech in subarctic fucking temperatures and shit, right? Like they needed a bunker underground that was so fucking cold because the servers were running so hot and shit. Banff, exactly, yeah. I looked it up, obviously, and Jesus motherfucking Christ. Living with the mooses? Meese? That can't be right. Not like either of those plurals. Bears and shit, apparently. Just fucking cruising around. It is a moose. Yeah, you should know moose. What's the plural of moose?
I remember you.
And Jasper. I don't know about that one.
From war, are we? Good.
Hey, Falcon. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Cheers. But yeah, it looks like a fucking amazing place. I'm usually well-mannered unless someone pisses me off. We just channel Canadian geese. Love it. Beautiful. Fine until you get your toes stepped on. And then it's fucking on, right? My nan had a goose. Not fucking around. King of the backyard. Yeah. I think some people are just fucked, regardless of where they come from, huh? And he's waving Canadian flags over there.
Ah, yes.
Right?
The smell of proper devotion.
Only reason I mention it.
Welcome back, old friend.
My God.
Missed you.
Talk about coming on strong. What happened to a little hello? You know? G'day. Maybe jump in on a conversation with an interesting fucking observation. No, it's just fucking boom, 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 barraged with inane, fucking nightmarish bullshit. Cunts these days, I tell you. Not enough punches in the gob growing up. That's what I think the problem is, but I can't prove it. Not yet. Doric Cristania. Thanks for 45 months. How you going? So we've got we've got 2 Halo 1 records as a part of this fucking lovely set. And then 3 Halo 2s and 3 Halo 3s. I don't think I would have bought this box set if it had all the other Halos in it. Because while some of them, I'm looking at you, Reach and ODST, go fucking hard, they still all leave a pretty bad taste in my mouth as a collective fucking Halo thing, you know? But Halo 1, 2, and 3, bangers through and through. And this particular box set, which was not fucking cheap, let me tell you, for 7 LPs, I think it is. 8? I think it's 8. 3 plus 3 plus 2. Yeah. Sorry, it's very difficult for me to do that level of math on the fly, apparently. Yeah, when I saw that it was just the Halo trilogy, I was super fucking pumped and jumped on it straight away. And so here we are with which came in last night, by the way. So here we are with our first listen to the Halo trilogy fucking soundtrack. First time I've listened to it in a while, but it was funny because it came in a package and I opened it up and then I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's the fucking Halo set. I was hoping this would come soon. And then in my head, and I'm like, man, this is why I like collecting music. You know, all of a sudden, I know the tunes. I'm starting to think about what it was like trying to do co-op legendary runs with my mate. You know, what it was like covering up half of the TV with cardboard, duplicating the TV image to a second TV, back-to-back TVs, covering up the opposite split screen with cardboard so that we could play Snipers on Blood Gulch. And for 45 minutes not find each other, you know? Oh my God. Halo was a fucking era, all right? An era of gaming. And listening to the tunes just brings me right fucking back. So good. That's sick. The Halo 3 soundtrack's wonderful. I only really remember tunes sort of toward the end, because there's a terrific end. There's always a good end sequence in Halo, but there's a very terrific end sequence in Halo 3 with the Warthog, and I remember the tunes going absolutely fucking sick on that. And a couple of times where you sort of walk out to like a cliff, and you see. And the music swells, you know, those kind of swells. But I don't remember any of the particular like banging tunes. I'm certainly interested to get that spinning soon. 2's probably my least played. Reach being the one I finished. The only one I finished, really. Oh, wasn't an Xbox guy growing up. I traded my Nintendo 64 and all of the games for my Xbox and just Halo. Later, Morrowind. But you can be damn fucking sure I played through that fucking shit a lot. Especially 2 and 3 because they were 4-player, which is crazy. Is that Dredge vinyl I pinged you something that interests you? I haven't played Dredge. So immediately my gut feeling is no, not at all.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Lousy fucking panda. You gonna change your name someday to like fucking sick panda? Like I got it together, panda. Or we lousy forever, huh? Thanks for 87, mate. Good to see you. However, Lightfellow, one of the PR dudes on Twitter was like, yo, do you want this?
Fellow
Yeah.
expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Red, darling.
The battle rages.
I don't want to be too bold to say this, but to think I have been here for 5 fucking years. To think you've been here for 5 fucking years and I haven't gone clinically insane is also something worth pondering deeper at some point later. Wow. Go me, I say. I've withstood a fucking barrage of insanity from you over the past 5 years. And I very much look forward to doing it for the next 5. Yeah? Just really to see if I can take it. Like, how much can I handle before I lose it? I want to know. And you're one of the few people I think that could get me there. So, thank you. Love you too. Cheers, mate. I could have sworn. Great game for the deck, though. I think I downloaded the demo on the deck. And it's in my to play
Here's an old one,
category on there.
almost as old as me.
Yo, Jake! For 84 months, man. I've been avoiding this place like the plague because of spoilers, but with today's live notification, I realized the only thing worse than being spoiled on this game is missing a first playthrough of it. Well, I don't know about that anymore, bro, because I'm 10 days in. It might be better for you to just enjoy your own version of it. You know, you've kind of missed the bulk of it? Half of it? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I will tell you this. Our playthrough has been a lot of side questing, a lot of exploring areas well before you should, and attempting to get as much OP shit as possible out of them, right? So it's been a lot of that, which has been cool. I think if you just hit the main story in this game, it probably doesn't take anywhere near as long. Like, I feel like 70% of what I've been doing is exploration. Maybe more. Got a lot of mods to watch? Absolutely! And forever to watch them over on EXP TV. Or 60 days to watch them here, I think. Your call. But they'll be there, you know? And I'm finishing this game. Nothing will stop me from finishing this fucking game. I mean, I didn't think I would stop playing Lies of P either, halfway through. Playing through Lies of P, at no point did I think, oh yeah, I'm just going to stop playing this and never finish it. You know? But I was liking Lies of P quite a bit. I also seen everything it was doing before. Expedition 33 is surprising me. Not necessarily with its innovation, but with its willingness to deliver the kind of gameplay that I haven't had in many years, because JRPGs have moved in a different direction, you know? I'm doing it with a lot of fucking panache style. Really good. This music gives me flashbacks too, bro. Fuck yeah. Hey, Nelf, how are ya? So many sick fights today? Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, Lightfell, maybe I am getting a Dredge Vital. We'll see. It sounds good. But I don't think I'm going to fork out for it. I just bought Halo, God of War, every God of War, World of Warcraft, Shadow of the Erdtree. That was like $400 plus. Can't get them all. Can't get them all. I have to have this. You know, I have to have this shit that brings me back. At what point do you realize that your entire fucking adult life is just attempting to relive your entire childhood? Why does it feel like people have been doing that since the dawn of time? Well, once I started living longer than 40, I guess, anyway. Finally caught up with the VODs myself so I can watch live. Fuck yeah, Al. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Good to see you. Sorry I'm a little late today. And I just couldn't get my shit together this morning. But, well, we got some gaming to do. I ended up playing quite a bit of Age of Empires with Horns yesterday, and my goodness. I have decided that I'm a Templar, man, and I'm really enjoying that shit. I've also been playing a lot of Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops on the Steam Deck. Through the PSP emulator, and I forgot how much I really like that game. It's fucking great. There's been quite the eclectic mix of gaming experiences that I've been digging into lately, and it's been really good. It's been really good. I just had a hit of PTSD doing the level 2 betrayals on Legendary. I remember it by name, but I'm sure if I saw it. That's interesting, Akemi, yeah. Bravely and Octopath didn't... I only played a bit of Octopath, but yeah, it didn't hit me the same way either.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Old friend indeed. Carson Druitt, ladies and gentlemen. Carson Druitt of Carson Druitt fame. Thank you, my friend. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the game's going good. Looking forward to checking it out, man. Mwah. Love you. I assume you're not playing Expedition 33 because you're a busy cunt. But if you're not, and I'm sure you've been told by 100 people already, but yes. Put it aside if need be, but yes. 100% yes. I played like 10 minutes of it. Every 10 minutes after that, it's, well, you know what? The first 40 minutes actually suck, but it gets better quick, I promise. If you liked the first 10 minutes, you're gonna love the next. Dude, what's going on, man? This fucking game, right? What the fuck? I knew you'd be all over it. Quality. This is my favorite part. You're going to love this. Of Expedition 33 thus far has been comparing it to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, what does a good classic JRPG experience look like and feel like? Because the A-B comparison, it's, I think I'm bringing other people around. You know, people who like 7 Remake are getting to see what an actual fucking JRPG, what Final Fantasy VII was as a video game. Because this has so much Final Fantasy VII. Really, it has so much Final Fantasy X and so much Lost Odyssey, right? But it has this big, massive world that you're constantly being compelled to explore the corners of, that you find overpowered shit that if you really fucking knuckle down and build your characters right, get that synergy going, you can take it out. And then that gives you some well overpowered shit. And then you use that to do some other area that's way too fucking strong, and then you start snowballing. My fucking god, man. I'm actually doing some story prog today. And I'm straight up just using Mael's rapier to just one-shot the trash mobs, and I haven't felt this overpowered and disgusting since the good old JRPG days as a kid, right? Usually not on a first run, but like on a second or a third playthrough. So good. There's a ton of classic 7 in 33. Absolutely, man. Act 2, yes. I'll be coy in case you're not, I don't know where you're up to, but I have two large targets to choose from. That feels like it's not spoiling anything. And that's where I'm at. Yes, exactly. I chose the, they were like, the Axum in the East is harder. I'm like, I'm going to that one. And I'm in that joint, just fucking one-shotting everything on the way through. So yeah, I'm gonna dive into that now. My focus has been how fucking disgustingly overpowered can I make these characters for the story, right? That's because not many games let you do it anymore, right? 7 fucking Remake certainly doesn't. Not that that's really a JRPG anymore. I don't know what the fuck genre that is, but it's certainly not this. But I respect that, like, you can go here now. But it says fucking danger in red capital letters, and as soon as you get in there, you get your ass kicked. You can, if you want. I mean, hell, I've skipped a bunch of stuff because it was too hard, but I technically wouldn't have had to. Because of the parry system, if you wanted to, you could actually do the hardest shit that it lets you do whenever you want. You just have to, like, perfectly parry 500 times in a row and not miss once. And I'm not super into that. But as long as I can survive a hit and get people back up and stuff, I've found this to be very, very forgiving. Well, to be honest, Rebirth does give that battle system some credit. You become so overpowered in that game. So it lets you overpower for the storyline by exploring all the extra areas. Fair enough. I got up to the boat, won me a triple triad tournament, and thought, you know what? This is the best ending I'm gonna get for this fucking game. Everything else will be downhill for me from here. I'm sure of it. So I'm just gonna take this and move on. Approaching Costa del Sol. I'm out. I'm done. I guess, yeah, I didn't feel like I was enjoying exploring Rebirth's open world because it felt like I was exploring something Ubisoft contrived. Whereas 33's open world feels to me like a very classic JRPG, hell, SNES RPG open world. And I guess I still really like that and really don't like the towers and the events everywhere style. I think Rebirth probably has a couple of bandit camps in there I didn't make it to. If it doesn't, I'd be very fucking surprised, you know? but yeah, different fucking tastes, whatever. You can enjoy both things, I know. I apparently just fucking don't. So I'm really glad that something like this does exist, because it feels very much like a love letter to the days of yore, and it proves that you don't have to change the formula so drastically and be able to freshen it up and revitalize it in ways that Square Enix just have not been able to do. Even their Final Fantasy 16, which I like, version of open world exploration was basically the Final Fantasy 14 version, right? Talk to character, skip through dialogue, kill thing, talk to 4 more characters, and then just do that 50 times and get the story, right? Not my kind of gameplay, I guess. Though I appreciate people do like 14's style. Anyway. This is up there, I think. This is up there. I'm very, very keen to see where it goes narratively as well. Rebirth also gave the player Sekiro parries. It seemed to be a fun thing. I'm not sure if I got to experience that. The combat felt very sloppy and messy when I was playing Rebirth, up to the point where I played. And I couldn't really let go of the fact that all of my characters from Remake had collected all this materia, had purchased all these weapons, had upgraded their abilities to this degree, and then it was like, oh, none of that happened. Oh. Are we attempting to explain narratively why... Nope. Okay. Are we attempting to compensate mechanically? Nope. Just forget that shit happened. You're starting fresh. Why? It was easier for us to develop it, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. But whatever. I couldn't get into it. The checklist exploration is going to be addressed in part 3. think I'll skip that one altogether. Maybe. Not a fan of 16 because that's yeah. I think a lot of 14 fans would have liked it, but compared to what 33's done for exploration, it feels great. Every time you go to a new area, it's like, I'm going to get pictos, I'm going to get weapons, I'm going to come out with new ways of building my characters, I'm going to come out with new ideas for new synergies. Not to mention, I think 16's biggest flaw was having one character and no synergies between the others. No way to build your team, to mix and match. This game makes me want to redesign my fucking team and the philosophy for how I approach combat all the time, you know? To a damn near exhausting level, really. Like the good old days. Hey Tony, how are you, mate? What's going on? I finally picked this up. I spent the last hour trying to find an optional pink sheep. Yeah, dude, I know that cunt. Yeah, good on you, mate. He's a bitch, right? I actually came back for that. It was one of the ones I came back for. Not too much later, but a little bit later. And I knew how to parry better by then. I don't think my team was strong enough to take him then, but I absolutely had got the parry flow going a little better. So I tip my hat to you if you take him out as soon as you find him. Good on you, mate. Yeah, no, if that stubborn asshole, like I am too, but this game will fucking break you if you don't let that leash out a little bit. Is my like there's plenty of stubborn asshole enjoyment to be had. But if you have a 100% stubborn asshole mentality and you explore a lot, you are going to find yourself in some very painful situations. Which you might like. Yeah, I agree, Lightfellow. It just seemed like it was too complicated for them to do it. 33 expects adults are going to be playing it. People who won't just be face mashing, which is a large audience portion. It feels nice to have a game that respects that I have a brain. Thank you. I agree completely. And I feel as though they really do have, although it might not seem this way at the beginning, and a lot of people have whinged about having to parry, having to block. I think there are a lot of ways you can build your character so that if you're not parrying or blocking as regularly as you want to be, you can definitely survive and progress. There's stat distribution that will allow you to pump defense if using this weapon, which also pumps your might because of the scaling and things like that. I think if you're clever about it. Not an expert. At the beginning, maybe, but I'm feeling like it doesn't take too long before you can put heaps of shields on. You can build support characters that can put shields. You know, there's a lot of, and as it goes on, more and more and more. But I think kind of in a near automata, very hard kind of way. Like that first hour is impossible, but that's the hardest it's going to be, right? And I think 33's expert mode might have scared a few people off on that. However, the people who can't dodge and can't parry and are putting on the accessibility mode that automatically does the quick time events for them on attacks, whatnot, they're not going to be playing on expert. They're playing on easy, and it's still too much for them. And I think if they were to push forward just a bit, they would find that there are a wealth of abilities, weapons, and stat distributions that will allow them to play that way, very rarely dodging, and still able to heal their party. I have not used a fucking healing spell in this entire fucking game once. Because I didn't realize Luna had a healing tree in the middle. I didn't see it. So I just built the... And then I kind of was like, I don't need to, right? As long as I fucking dodge everything. And then, yeah. But if you had gone healing with her and had a dedicated healer, I think you'd be fucking fine. I'd like to test that. I'd like to hear from people who have, anyway. I like how the systems allow you to go safer with dodges, but once you feel you've got the timings, you can switch to parries. Yeah, you can feel out the attacks. Every time it says dodge, it's like, yeah, you would have fucked that parry. Every time it says perfect, you would have got it. You can start to get a feel for how often I'm going to fail my parries before I, get in there. I'm at the part that lets me explore a lot. I bet that's got to be SKA can carry you while he's flying. All fucking directions lead to SKA will be able to fly, and I will then be able to access floating islands and a bunch of other islands that have, mountained off areas or something. Man, getting Lost Odyssey vibes. I recommend to all my friends who play on Expert to go down if needed, because the combat shines more in Expert. Build, crafting, dodging, parrying is so good, for sure. But you should absolutely customize the difficulty and customize your character palette, party, to focus on the things you are good at, not the things you are not good at. And you can still do all the parrying and dodging, and if you find over the course of the game you are parrying more, you are dodging more, well, you can start to retool and even increase the difficulty. But there has been a lot of people fucking not willing to even try because they just say, I don't like quick time events, or I don't like parries, I don't like Dark Souls, or whatever. I don't want this in my JRPG, in my JRPG. And it's like, well, if you open your fucking mind just a little bit and shut your fucking mouth before actually trying something, do the bare minimum that is required to properly critique and judge a video game before formulating an opinion on it, you might find that you're pleasantly surprised. These cunts with 0.6 hours on a fucking review and shit. It's just full of parries. Doesn't have to be. Anyway. I ignored healing with Luna and instead made her heal when she hits a marked enemy. And then I made Gustav a marking gunslinger with versatility to set her up. That's fucking cool. Love it. A lot of people have come and said, I'm watching through the VODs, and it's great to see what stuff you missed and what stuff I've missed, and also how differently we've built our characters. That's the mark of a fucking good video game, in my opinion. Everybody's having their own experience. They're going different places, they're doing different things. It's not everybody's doing the 100% Witcher 3 run where they go to every single place in the exact same fucking order and do every single thing in the exact same order. But it could have just, you take the fucking map out of that game and all of a sudden everybody's having their own experience. It's beautiful. They're getting different endings to different quests and stuff. There's a myriad of different ways to play it. But if you're focused only on getting everything, everybody has the same dry experience. Whereas, yeah, this is forcing it because of its convoluted nature and not having a map. And it's quite beautiful. You're enjoying Luna and I didn't touch her because Verso and Minoko exist. I put Luna out for the bulk of my playthrough. She was way too powerful. I've only started bringing her in again now because Mael's more powerful than she is. Somehow. Maybe because a level 23 weapon with 2600 power dropped? I don't know. But customizing my team based on exactly those sorts of things is a big part of why I enjoy it. Remember this one? Remember these sounds? Nice light fellow. I'm so pumped to play this game. It's my birthday on Friday. Nice, dude. Birthday well spent. Get a few hours of this and you'll be laughing. This sounds more intense than I remember it. Maybe it's remastered? I just saw Sterling's video on YouTube on this. Really? Interesting. I imagine it's a lot of praise. I bet they love SKA. That's my bet. I've only started using CL in my main party today. I fucking love CL, but ever since I got Minoko, he's a more versatile CL. But all set is really good. And the one where she gives 4 AP to a character and lets them play immediately, oh, is some very nice shit. Okay, look, I gotta play. Sorry, it's become time. All of a sudden, I got stuff to do. I just realized I could be doing this shit in real time. At the beginning of Act 2, I'm using Verso, Luna, and CL. I think that's what I had. No. I had Mayal instead of Luna because Luna was fucking stupid OP. She was just deleting everything. Act 3 will make you want to have loadouts. Act 2 well, not Act 2 story, but most of the shit that I've done in this game has made me want to have loadouts, for sure. I just thought that some chromatic dancing bitches that was like, well, if you don't build your team so that it, A, can remove status effects, and B, can shoot flying enemies that dodge all physical, then you can't do this fucking fight, right? Also, if you don't dodge the charms on that fight, it's over. And they're really hard. Like, the timings, it's not, a character attacking you with a fist that you can instantly dodge as the fist connects with you. It's more wishy-washy. It takes time, and you can very easily miss the dodge. And I don't even know if you can parry it. I was too much of a pussy to try. But that required a serious retooling of my build. On the bright side, I after doing so and beating the boss, I said, fuck it. I'll just keep this build because I can't be fucked. And then when I get to another fight that I can't do or that seems like it needs some retooling, I'll do that. And then we came here to Seren and everything's flying. Oh, yeah. What was I thinking? Right, I had kind of like a floating kind of elemental vibe going for her, but having slept on it, I'm not digging it anymore. It's not working for me anymore. There's a double braid. I'm sorry, but it's French bob or nothing with me for Luna. That's her hair, that's canon. You can all get fucked. That's where it's at. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Very yes. Very yes. Okay, I'm happy. I've got it. I'm very good, Fly. How are you? What's your favorite RPG? I heard you mention Chrono Trigger. Close. Lufia 2. Rise of the Sinistrals. Still to this day, can't be beat as far as I'm concerned. It is the best, most innovative collection of sick fucking mechanics, amazing story, and never-ending gameplay. However, in Meteorite, dude, it's 1,300 defense. It's 1,300 defense! Plus the 3 shields. Ridiculous. Lufia 2. Final Fantasy 7. For a time. Final Fantasy X for a time. And now I'm not so sure. There's a doorbell, one sec. Sales dude. All right. Okay. World of 10, still remember a lot of things. I was so into 10 back then. We were sitting there like figuring out Albed, so we could natively write in Albed. And just playing it over and over again, so many soft and somber moments with Tuzanikin playing, and I loved the massive amount of character development you had in a mechanical sense. Obviously, narratively too, but you like the end game possibilities of that just kept going and going and going and going until all of your characters were completely fucking insanely overpowered. It felt really good to play that. Okay, so there's this giant Axion here. Axion? Giant bad motherfucker here. And this dude is supporting her in some way by weaving countless textured ropes, many of which have this fucking weird looking face attached to them. See? Almost like giant worms or something. And I believe we have been asked to fuck it up. So that's our morning. That's our morning sorted. What do you say? Go up there. Can I skip this motherfucker? Apparently I can. Interesting. All right. Got you stop. Yeah. I didn't want to rush it, you know. And when I've been live for 6 hours and I know I've got dinner to cook and whatnot, my brain's not in the right place anymore. And I tend to move through places. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, now I have to. Okay. Absolutely loving this game. I haven't played a JRPG in like 10 plus years and it feels bad. Dude, right? So good. Excited to see what they come up with next. Wrong. Bad. Naughty boy. Smack yourself. Don't be excited to see what they come up with next. That's the wrong energy of old school JRPGs. Be excited about what you have today. To play over and over again. To enjoy an infinite amount. Don't let the developers harken back to yesteryear with an incredible homage to amazing gameplay, to add a bunch of innovative and modern mechanics and quality of life to it, to bring it to the new era, and then have you be all like, I can't wait to see what they do next. Who gives a fuck what they do next? Been out for a week. Let's enjoy what the fuck they've got for us now. It probably took a decade to bring it to you. Next. Plenty of time for next. Later. You know? Are you flying? I think you are. Hold it. And then I guess we can spark you.
Flames on me.
Lovely. Classic male, 2.5 enemies down opener. Lovely. What's bloody next, Baron? My goodness. In 5 minutes. Imagine going back 20 years. Final Fantasy fucking 7 comes out, and a week later, cunts are like, but how good's Final Fantasy 8 gonna be? That's getting punched in the mouth straight up, right? That shit lasted for years back then. Years!
Lovely.
What happened to us? We don't deserve these beautiful classic video game styles. We just binge them and then fucking beg for more. How disappointing. Well, I figured we were going to walk up and smack that cunt straight away, but the fact that we don't have to walk up and smack him straight away makes me think that A, you can't walk up and smack him straight away, or B, you don't gotta. Pretty bloody exciting. Now I got one of his minions here. That looks like a snake.
advantage.
Oh, yeah. I'm just there's like, I feel like I've skipped 2 areas here, you know? I'm just curious what's going on. God, that's cool. God, that's cool. I don't think I used an energy tint once in my entire playthrough. Really? Huh. That's so bizarre. I typically use up all of them.
Interesting.
Healing fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. No shit. That's a straight up nail banger right there. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes shields. Love it. Burning. Recovery is 2,000 health. Okay, I take shield affinity off for now. I might be able to put that on in there. It is high crit though. What was it called? Shield affinity? Shield affinity? S? Shield affinity, yeah. 30% increased damage. Yeah. Yeah. What if we took off beneficial contamination for now until we have a few more points and went with shield affinity instead? I think that's pretty good. Cool. Revive tints like yeah, no, revive tints are great, but being able to use someone's turn to set up the next player's turn for a 7, 8, or 9 AP attack. It's pretty powerful. We've looped back around. Oh yeah. What a little labyrinth this joint is, huh?
Well, that will help.
No, it won't. Are you nuts? I'm rich. We got 300 grand. Oh, I'm definitely fighting you. Just gonna browse around the other alternative options first, though. Okay. It's gonna take me down there, down there, down there. I feel like that's prog. For sure. Haven't used a healing tint more than 2 times? Really? Oh, those things I'm fucking using like crap. But then, oh wait, no, sorry. Revive tint. Healing tints, yeah. Only to remove status effects. Really? Taster? Oh, you shouldn't have. Love it. We're gonna get the defenseless on for crit? No, because I don't have Lunar on. I've got Averso on. That's okay. Let's get the break up. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that break damage. Oh, look at that break damage. Glissando. About to get fucked up. Do we spark? Or degagement to begin with? I think engagement is no longer required for me.
Flames on me.
That's what I thought.
Your turn to shine.
Enchant the target? Well, that's bad. Woo! What was that? 1, 2. Well, I was a full beat of dodge off and managed to pull it out. I'm into that. Oh, she only needs 5 next turns. That's okay. You honestly are on caster again. I'm just gonna try to give everybody max buffs.
Nice.
Because why not?
Flames. Rain.
That's lovely. Verso! Nice of you to join us. With a turn, sir. S rank. Let's go.
Okay.
Summons ballet. Oh, wow. Whoa! That caught me off guard.
Yes.
That smashed all of her shields. All of Shadowheart's shields. That's going to be problematic. This is where I'd love to be able to put shields on her or something, you know? But it's just... I only have 1 AP anyway. It's just not going to happen. I could Gradient fuck you. But you want to use that once he's already stunned. I find it unlikely that he will be. Okay. Resistant to light. Curious. You're going again? It's almighty anyway, no.
On gap.
Love that burn. Should I combust or add more? I think I'm going to add more fire. Because we can double that.
For now.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god.
Bitter dregs. Should I die again?
That's
You
better.
did die again. It's all you ever do, to be honest.
Flames. On me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Time to end this.
If I break with you, I don't get double the amount of fire that is put on you. Who's next? Monaco's next. So I don't want to break with you, which means I will just berserk. I think it'll be good enough anyway. It's okay. It's okay.
Bitter dregs.
Now I want to break with you to double the fire. Boom. Beautiful. And then stunned. And then for you, darling. Oh, you're standstill. Never mind. Combust. Remove 10 of those stacks for serious deep.
Proper challenge.
Love to see it. Attack, fair enough. Going again. Now she's in offensive, so the spark will add extra. Not too bad.
Your turn to dance.
Gobbles up, don't gobble!
Fun begins.
Verso. He's only been able to attack once. We'll try for a rush.
Finesse and
Double rush. We'll take those. Now you're actually so low on fucking... Okay. Fool me once. You just never have any AP. So this, I should have been doing this before, but just giving him tint will make a way bigger, will have a way better effect moving forward. You're in offensive, so we will spark. If I'd used the tint on her though, she could have used Pyrrhus here.
Spicy.
And that would have been huge as well. But I think huger might be... I was wrong. Well, at least he died. Waggling is fucking... Oh. Monoko is no longer charmed. Oh! What a great mechanic! He's dead, so it didn't matter, but...
Revenge.
Oh, this is good. You just killed yourself, mate. Yep. Beautiful. Done. Done. That looks like it's for CL. Oh, it's lovely. Looks like it's knitted by this tailor as well. That's quite cool. Cool fight. Super difficult, given the circumstances. CL. I like... Oh, it's not for CL. Is it for Luna? Whoa! Alright! Nothing beats that, I'm afraid. Yeah, this was a cunt. Yeah, it seemed pretty fucking hard, to be honest. Perhaps as hard as some of the chromatic fights. Yeah. Compared to the rest of the shit here, absolutely. Let's see where you're willing to take me. In this fucking maze. A cosplay of the Axton? I was thinking more something weaved by the weaver here. But I mean... It does look very similar to what he has weaved for her. So that would be another take. Sure. Whoa. 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 Okay. This place seems fun. That constant sense of never knowing if you're heading in the right direction or the secret direction. Classic. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It does look like it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's curious this design decision how early you're able to hit the damage cap. I'm not sure I like it. It favors multi-hit skills. It does. It does. And I won't know if I like it until later as well, I think. But it does still allow you to feel stupidly overpowered if you have explored and earned it without fundamentally breaking the experience. Maybe I do like it.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
This is as close as they got before they were convinced to stop. The classic this way seems like the correct way. Turns around. Dude, I love that feeling. That feels like fucking home to me.
Finally there.
Oh.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
And we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, we must. By going back to the previous joint. I don't know if this is the one that I want or not, but might be. It is. Nice. So then we go this way. Let me go this way first. Which means that that big snake fuck was blocking the path to progress. I wouldn't have bet my money on that. I'd have thought that was a side fight. still got to go back and see why. Was I able to fucking fight the other bro? I do love this kind of exploration. Great level design for this genre. It feels perfectly labyrinthian. And not necessarily in an irritating way, which I think is a huge plus. A lot of these JRPGs, and I mean, they come from another era, but an era where pissing your fucking audience off wasn't necessarily a bad thing. So, you know, I can't judge too harshly, but a lot of, like, I think Lost Odyssey, and I think some of the dungeons in that game were not fun for me to navigate. Random battles popping up constantly was a big part of that, but also a lot of the complexity of moving platforms around and climbing up huge places and then finally getting to the end and fighting the cool boss was exhausting. And then having to turn around and go back through the whole fucking thing, it was enough to make you say, I'm going to play some more tomorrow. So perhaps a good thing. This game doesn't irritate in that way, in my opinion. Trade! Let's fight! I love fighting. I always do this with Monaco, in case they have legs, but they never have legs. So I give up. Let's just go. She does not have enough
On me.
AP anymore. Ooh, shell. Nice.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, that goes well.
Let's spill some ink.
Better than most. As soon as she takes a burn, she loses all those shields, but she gets extra damage up to that point. Which might be worth keeping. I haven't decided yet. Wait. Trade more. The Shantaneum. Shantanum. Looks like a rapier. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Oh, another fire fucking rapier. Really? I have a few good options for the fire rapiers. I don't think I need these anymore, but whatever. These ones I do. Love these. Double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Love it. Expensive too. Energizing attack 2. Plus 1 AP on base attack. It's just the same as energizing attack. Greater powerful plus 15% power to powerful damage increase. Fuck. That's actually sick. As fuck. Right? Who's marking right now? Anyone with shots, no one specifically. So double mark's probably not super useful to me at this particular point. He's not using his constant fucking cycle of attack anymore because his current weapon is technically better, though it's not really working out very well. So I think apply powerful on applying shell combined with powerful being better. Where is this powerful being better? Am I missing it? Powerful on shell. Greater powerful, there it is. 23% crit rate on that, damn. Actually. You know what? I don't need to worry about them having defenseless if I use this on her. Because it puts her at 96 fucking % crit anyway, and increases her damage if she has powerful, and she usually will have powerful. And if I wanted to, I could probably customize her to ensure it. Yes, yes. I completely missed that merchant. Oh, no worries, mate. Just sitting right there, huh? Oh, did you miss the handholds? Because they're easy to miss. I'm sure I've missed a few of those. But especially at the beginning of the game, I wonder how much stuff I missed. I was watching Jen play the other day because she's like Act 1. And then I popped in. She said she was just doing side stuff on Twitter. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just watch for a little bit. And I'm like, what the fuck is that boss? I didn't fight that boss. What the fuck? It looked hard as well. How much should I miss? It was nothing. Okay, this would be fun. Let me think. Let me think. There's a couple other things I want to change. I'm sick of degagement. It's useless to me right now. I wonder if applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Increase damage to marked targets if they're marked for longer. There's something going on there, but I think just having something there. I need to buy more skills with her. I've been saving the points until I figure out what I want, and I'm starting to finally figure out what I want. Hexka Crush is going to turn into applies shields so that you can put shields on her, which she will use up when she gets attacked. Here we are, Cruel Barrier. That will allow Shadowheart to constantly have shields replenished, which constantly increases her damage by 50%. Maybe overkill, but we'll see. You're good otherwise, I think. There you. Yeah, Kaz. Love that. Love that. Oh, right, you got shields, and I got nothing to remove them. We're on Almighty. Okay. That feels like a good start.
Storm is coming.
What can I hit you with that will hit many times? Oh, it's a good enough start. It ain't perfect, but it ain't terrible. That'll hit 4 times with massive break damage. I think that's the way to go. Because if we can break this bitch, then it's over.
Ready to go.
Although it's going to be hard. I wanted to... She's got 8 AP. She needs 1 more. That is unfortunate.
Flames. On me.
Chroma is flowing.
I guess I just mayhem now. Or crit. 96% crit, maybe. I just have no low cost shit on him, and he's always a little low. I guess there's nothing wrong with the occasional attack, though.
Ready to go.
Probably build him so that he gets more attacks or something, just because of how often he's just in that situation. Defenseless Rain of Fire is amazing. Whatever, we're done. The last one of those I fought was fucking hard, and the one before that I had to leave because I couldn't do it. Although I discovered if you parry their opening attack, you get 1 extra turn to kill them, which is neat. He didn't even do his opening attack. Alright, love. Lumina, double mark. Didn't I just buy that? I just bought that too. Oh, I must... He's not dropping those. They just hadn't had time to pop up. I understand what's going on. Drop that. And that. Okay, cool. So that was the secret area. The other way was the way to go. Now I need to go back to the previous checkpoint and see what's going on with Big Weaver Man. I presume you just can't fuck with him, but they specifically said, let's fuck with him. I'm confused. Oh, Minoko's the great catch-all for sure, yeah. You can fit him into any synergy. Batunks are rather cute somehow. I agree. It was terrible killing them all, but I mean, not terrible enough to stop. Just terrible. Okay. Sewing atelier. Every character is fundamentally different, not just this one has 3 stats. True, like not just different mechanically or conceptually, I guess, but mechanically too, as in how you play them. What is required of you to play them is different every time, right? Wait, is there anything down there? We're going up here. All right, I didn't forget to explore this side. I just turned right instead of left, and it was like, oh, okay, this keeps going and going and going and going and going, and then turned out to be both a secret passage and the way to go. So now I'm turning left and just seeing what's left. Oh, okay, left is a God of War puzzle. Because somebody on the development team must have thought that people liked the puzzles in the new God of War.
Great.
I know it's only a 33-man dev team, but I reckon it could be a 32-man dev team. Very easily. Just fuck whoever came up with this little mechanic right the fuck off. Straight out. And look at that. More profits. Less salaries. Super chill. Maybe they had one guy who was just there to make sure that every single other video game ever made had been copied from.
Oh, lovely.
At least a little bit. and that's how that got in there. Possible. Also, Revive Tint is probably the biggest find. Like, it's probably the biggest find. Alright, now what's the deal with you? You're clearly optional. Either I can't fight you. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, good on you, Tony. Well played. The cliche director. I love it. Tissure. Can't help but wonder if I've missed hint upgrades. Not the quantity increase, but the quality. And 2 of mine haven't upgraded for ages as well. I might have missed them. Edward Scissorhands, eat your fucking heart out, bro. How cool are you? No break damage. Wow. Wow. Weak to burn. No.
That's better. Flames. On me. stance.
Curses?
A storm is coming.
Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. I don't know how long its duration is. Minoko will die in 8 turns. Okay. Oh, you're weak to light and fire,
That's better.
strong against dark and ice. Interesting.
Flames. Rain.
Lovely.
Take cover.
Oh god. Ah!
A storm is coming.
Luna will die in 6 turns. Those turns went faster than I thought they were going to.
Let's spill some ink.
I gave her 2 AP. Did it give her a shield as well? It didn't. I thought it was going to give her a shield. 1 to 2 shields. Maybe it did. And then the burn instantly triggered that. Which would fuck my play, I think.
On me.
Oh!
Chroma is flowing.
That was cool as fuck, man! Elemental Genesis requires 4 AP. Oh, that's interesting. I did a Wildfire Iceland. And I don't have enough for Elemental Genesis. Whereas last time, after both of those, I did. So I got a fire and an earth out of that, I think. Or was it a fire and a light? And then this consumed the light. The combos do start getting very fun, huh? Bummer. I guess if I wait a little bit longer, she can wipe curse off. Oh well, not quite what we wanted, but that's okay. Male will die in 4 turns.
The sweet taste of battle.
63
No
turns.
margin for error.
Can't use Lightning Dance again, but I can use Tree of Life. First time.
Nobody dies.
And that removed
Let us
curse
save
from
it.
everyone. Oh, that's very nice. And then I can use Lightning Dance. It's good to have Luna back. Have not seen a 120k Lightning Dance for a while. And the best part is, she doesn't have the lightning boosted weapon on, which is 20% extra lightning damage and 1 less AP cost. Which means, if somehow they survive that, then I should have 4 Dark Stains, because Dark Stains can generate on any stain usage, 50% chance. Up to 4 Dark Stains could come out of that, which would then allow a 300% damage attack following it. Theoretically. So it's a much better Lightning Dance than was previously available, in that the follow-up could be so huge. Okay, so we didn't have to kill this guy. This seemed like one of the good Nevrons, but I'm killing all good Nevrons because, as far as I'm concerned, they could all turn bad at any moment. Anti-Charm. I can think of a fight where that might come in handy. Tissenum? Tissenum? Looks like another rapier, to be honest. Could be
Good job.
big.
No other expedition managed that.
Damn right they didn't.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet
True.
this victory feels hollow.
It does feel hollow because we killed a passive mad cunt. You know? But he did make snakes that tried to kill me. So, you know, maybe he didn't mean to or something, but he did. But he did do it. That's the 3 extra burn when breaking a target. That's it's so fucking much health. I can't take it off. I can take healing fire off now, so that you can put anti-charm on and learn it. I might even be able to get healing fire on you. How much is it? 10. Not too bad. Let's just get rid of that for a moment because it's not doing heaps. Oh, you got 6, yeah. And I need like 14 more points, and she can open with pyro. To get that, I'd have to get rid of that. Let's see how that feels. It might feel like energizing parry is a lot of extra AP throughout the course of a fight, but 1 extra AP at the beginning of the fight means I open with pyro. And of course we've got anti-charm chilling there. Let's get that unlocked so that everybody can have auto rush anti-charm on. We're starting to get that set of must-have luminas for everyone, right? And that feels pretty big. Off to bed. Thanks for fucking hanging out now. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're still loving your run. And I look forward to more good chats about this lovely game soon. Cheers, dude. The stats from Pictos are kind of nuts at higher level. Dude, it's for 2,000 health, 1,300 defense. Ridiculous. So we had a look at that. It's level 13, +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. That could be huge, given that Picto that gives you +50% damage if you have a shield. So every time she switches to offensive, which is the beginning, she starts at offensive, bang, she has 1 shield, +50% health. If she gets hit, she loses it, of course, but there's a little cycle there to always having 50% extra damage, which is pretty good. Tisanum is a nature-based weapon. You don't see many of those in rapier form. What's it look like? Like a fucking sewing needle. It's awesome. In defensive, double break damage. Huge. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Huge. This is one of the best games ever made. That's saying a lot. I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I haven't finished it yet. And I like it a lot. But to put it in there with Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Metal Gear Solid, Bayonetta, Final Fantasy 7, I don't know. Top 10 at least. I think putting it in the top 100, top 200, yeah. Top 10 means that you either are young and haven't gone into the backlog, or don't play a lot of video games, I think. But the beautiful thing is you get to choose. If you simply rephrase from this is one of the best games ever made to this is one of my favorite games, and it's objectively top 10 to it's in my top 10, very slight, subtle changes to the language, then I think we can agree completely. As to whether or not it goes down in history as one of the fucking greats, we'll see. I will tell you this, though. It's going on the very top shelf for me. It's going up there with the greats. It's not a middle shelf game, although it should probably have been. And it's certainly not a low shelf game. Let alone a Final Fantasy VII remake straight into the fucking trash. Wouldn't even put it on a shelf. It is definitely a top shelf experience. And for a first time and small development studio, that is a remarkable achievement. I'm 46, finished the platinum, and I'll say it'll stay with me for a while. We'll see. We'll see. It might. It might. There's a lot of fucking games. Anything? Lot of fucking games. Okay, I'm fairly convinced that I have explored this area as much as I can, and we are ready to move into the boss. That's what I'm thinking. Who left Ubisoft to make something different and made a masterpiece. What a beautiful story. Ubisoft, in its current form, could not make something this beautiful. All they can make is Assassin's Creeds again. It's a special kind of beautiful. I think you might be right. I think it does touch on something. Does that make it better than all the games that it tries to be? I don't know. Like, can I say Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy V? Like, is it as good as any of those games when they came out? Do I feel as good about it now as I did when I played any of those games? I don't know. What about Terranigma, Illusion of Time, Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past? It's and for me personally, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, you know, Bayonetta 1, Bayonetta 2, probably not Bayonetta 3, you know, it's Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and that's just to name a very, 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 very small few of the greats. I listened to Halo this morning. Shadow of the Colossus. Dude, BGC, hey, go, man. Terranigma was so good, right? It was like Secret of Evermore people, I think. So fucking good. Also, Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana. Dude, amazing. Amazing. Not to diminish at all what this game is or what they have achieved. I fucking love it. And again, it's going on the top fucking shelf. But conversations about best game of all time, top 10, it's very hard because everything that's new just feels better because it's new, you know? You gotta give things time. Good, dude. Good, man. I got another baby coming in a couple months. So I'm fucking battening the hatches, you know? Prager's wife fucking roaming the hallways. Getting shit set up and ready for that segment, and then it all begins again, you know. Same time, I've got an 8-year-old. 8-year-olds are fun. Gaming's being really good. The show's great. You know, I'm just cruising. I've got a second channel up, which is just old VODs, and that's doing really well. Like a nice passive revenue stream, you know, to keep things solid. Just doing good. Doing good. I hope you're well, man. It's been too long. Can't believe he's already 8. I know. Dude, I know. We're looking at high schools. Still 3 years out, but there are conversations, you know, about which one and why. Oh, I didn't even mention Nier and Nier Automata like this is great. Is it Nier Automata? Is it Nier Gestalt levels of great? I let my recency bias get the best of me, but it's up there. I agree. But I think we should start normalizing the phrase, "This is one of my favorite games." Because it doesn't have to be anything more than that. That's a very meaningful thing to say, you know? We just feel like we have to go one extra, perhaps because of the independent feel. Up there with Shadow of the Colossus, and I love Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing to say. Look at that. Done. And it should be a personal feeling. We always just try to objectively quantify everything. I do the same, don't worry. But just that it's, like, I imagine the people who made this would be more than happy with knowing that this is someone's favorite game. Or this is a bunch of people's, you know, something that a bunch of people loved and feel passionate about. I guarantee that feels better than accolades and tier lists and blah. I bought Nier Replicant and completely forgot to play it. There you go. Oh. That one, in my opinion, shits all over this. But that's because I love the characters in that game. Don't get me wrong. I like the characters in this game as well. They're all, you know, fine. And the conversations that they have with each other are very, very strong character development. They're cool. I really like Luna. I really like the way they are. But as far as our protagonists go, I could live without either of them. They don't do much for me. They seem pretty about as generic as the voice actors that were hired to play them. Doesn't get more cookie cutter Caucasian to me than these dudes. One who's a little more optimistic, and then one who's a little darker background. You know, like that's fine. Nia, Yona's dad/brother, depending on the version that you play, could be said to be similarly uninteresting. But the supporting cast with Kaine and Grimoire Weiss, like Grimoire Weiss alone, that's where it becomes personal. You know, maybe some people don't give much of a fuck about Kaine and Grimoire Weiss and their relationship with each other. To me, it's one of the best I've ever experienced. I want to pursue this conversation later. Good. It's nice to have these conversations in the middle of something as well, and then see how they feel towards the end. That's another good reason to get to the end of things, so you can have a full, well-rounded, properly colored opinion. Would be maybe safer claiming possible GOTY contender? Yeah, there are no more useless, pointless, derivative fucking words than possible GOTY contender in the English fucking language. You might as well just exhale for all the difference you've made uttering those words. On a very personal level, I'm addicted to the parry dodge mechanics, so that elevates this game so much. But yeah, it's not going to boost it up the ranks as much as the average person probably. Fair enough. I'm with you. That's kind of like my big draw as well. That and the Picto synergy between characters, I think, is what really makes me want to play every day. I'm gagging to catch the conclusion. Fuck yeah, man. It'll be soon, I guess, within the next couple weeks. I didn't feel good about Yona. She was just a character to me. Fair enough. Yeah, me too. But I mean, like the protagonist and protagonists, perhaps. It was all the supporting characters, Devola and Popola and stuff, that all made the difference for me. Top tier, beautiful, yeah. Schlushy, how are you, man? I'm enjoying the parry mechanic more than Space Marine 2? No. I could do without the parry dodge. That's interesting, yeah. What would this game be without the parry dodge? I feel like it's the one thing that they didn't steal from someone else. The one piece, the only shred of idea. And kind of they did, right? Like, I guess it's Paper Mario or Legend of the Seven Stars. But I had something of a point there, but I guess not. Not even close. Every single game that comes out this year is possible GOTY contender. 1, so the phrase has no value. 2, There's no such thing as goatee. There's only my goatee. Or their goatee. So it would have to be my possible goatee contender for it to have any meaning. Did you not listen to anything that we fucking said before? There's no such thing as goatee. There is no group of people. There is no coalition of gamers or judges that decide which is the game of the year. That doesn't exist. I don't know how many times I have to say this. It's a fiction. You were hoodwinked. I'm sorry. Missed that part? Okay. We're fine. No worries. All good.
We're
You're welcome.
finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I think I'm about as prepared as I can be. Except, I don't have a glass of water. So, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you. Boot up Automata and immediately find a quest I never did in my original playthrough back in 2018 and realize it's a callback to the desert people in Replicant with their rules and their masks. Immediate flashback. Fuck yeah. And then been 5 minutes. Well, that's interesting. Who has GOTY? Game of the Year. Except everyone. I got nothing. My mum told me if I thought each of my friends as one of my best friends, then I could have lots of them. There was no need to limit it to one. Wise woman. Oh, GOTY of the Year, right. I got rid of mine. I think back when Elden Ring launched, though, I might have been able to compete. It was going all right.
She's even grander than I thought.
I mean, someone's GOTY of the Year.
You're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
GOTY. As in the goatee. I get it. I got there. Luna's got ass of the year? Maybe. I don't know. The L's packing. I love that Mayal keeps recognizing this dance As in, it is very likely that this is a dance she did as a child with her sister that I don't know anything about, or Verso, or Renoir, perhaps. And as she is the pastris, or her sister is a pastris, or something to that effect, it makes sense that it dances in the style of them. Perhaps, I don't know, these are just the thoughts that are swirling, but they keep kind of mentioning it. But she is big, isn't she? Fucking hell. But not Verso. Let's do it! It ends. What if that's the name of the sister, the other? I swear they mentioned somewhere that there were two sisters. Got that impression from somewhere. See the other one. All right, we're opening with balance, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna punch. Weak to ice though. And definitely some break. Love it. There's a little avatar of her. Nice. Now we're in caster. We'll go with a
Ready to go.
dub fucking... I already had auto rush on, but this will reapply rush and add powerful. So that's pretty good. And we can open with pyro.
Witness the flames. Let's dance.
Oh, yeah.
It likes you.
Charms, melee, and flies away. Whoa.
A storm is coming.
Every time I've dodged charm successfully, I've done so after a after a first failed dodge. So I feel like there is a timing for it, and it's consistent. Consumes increased damage. Ice Lance consumes earth? It's not fire, is it? No, it's definitely not fire. And it's definitely not ice. This should not consume either of the stains that I have. It should add one ice. And one earth? Light? I don't know. But I should end up with 4 after this.
Ice, shatter.
Oh, much lovely. You have a light at the moment. Okay, so I'm thinking I have a fire. No, I'm thinking I have an ice. But I have a fire and a light. So I think that the light looks like ice to me, I think is the problem. I think that's my issue. Oh, full break already. Amazing.
I'm ready.
We're in defensive. Perfect.
Danger!
Grand ballet begins. Let's go. Hey, girls. Oh. 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 Oh, God. That hurt. Ah! I don't know how to remove the charm. Luna can with 2 gradients, but she's not going to remove it from herself. The healing tint that removes status effects. I should have put that on before I came in here. Pick 4k HP. 2's just from 1 pick though.
Let's push forward.
That's not what I meant to do.
Guard up.
With her dress? Oh wow.
On me.
Ah!
En garde.
At least Luna died, so she can
Not leaving you behind.
you know, that's fine.
Chroma's flowing.
So gives 1 fire, 1 light. Gives 1 ice, 1 light. Why do I only have 3? Does it consume a light to increase damage? Is that what's going on? I can see the difference between ice and light now because they're next to each other. That makes sense to me. But I just don't understand why I don't have 4. Doesn't matter, I'm using a energy tint on Minoko so that he can break her anyway, but...
Brace yourselves.
Lift under. Oh, shit. Ow. That's close. Don't charm Luna. Ah!
The sweet taste of battle.
Blades sharp.
Melee. I think she's uncharmable. But I dodged anyway.
I won't lose again.
Nice. Flames, engulf my blade.
Lights to wild cards, anything can consume it. That just isn't even in the same fucking universe as the question that I asked. Which was a very specific, does this fucking skill consume a fucking... I guess it doesn't... I don't know what. I think I dodged? No, I didn't dodge. Never mind. If the skill name is yellow, it consumes it. Okay. So because it consumes something, which in this case would be earth, I think, it'll take the light instead. So you can't keep a light in reserve if anything is going to consume anything. It'll just take the light. Okay, that makes sense. That's where I'm getting caught up. There was a time where I had an extra light, I had an extra stain in there. I used 2 skills, I had 4 stains. That's what threw me off. Well,
That's lucky.
time for the backup team. Because I fucked that up.
Eyes up, Verso.
I am immortal. Incoming.
Oh, fuck. A lot of jump, right? No, it's not jump. It's block. Oh, I dodged one.
Not today. Swiftly now.
Do I bring you in instead because you can remove charm? But if you get charmed, who removes charm from you?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Mecha. How are you, mate? 31 months. What's going on, dude? So happy I'm able to catch a live show of this game. Very excited to dig in myself. Have not had the time. Thank you for an always amazing show. Cheers, man. Legend. And be careful.
Well now,
You probably don't want to spoil this one. It's pretty special.
almost as old as me.
And Rorgdor as well. What's going on, mate? Thanks for 64 months. Cheers. Oh, I know what you're saying now, Picard. It was just a backwards fucking way of answering a very specific question. Which makes it very difficult when I can't determine which ones are light and which ones are fucking eyes. But I understand now. I still can't figure out why I had 4 stains after I wildcard an Iceland, and then I used Elemental Discharge for the very first time ever. I was like, this is crazy. I didn't know I could do this. I just need to do one of these and one of these, and it's just not true. It's kind of thrown off. Thrown off my understanding of what the fuck is going on, and that kind of came at a bad time. Where I had to dodge 6 attacks for the first time in a row. I understand. Maybe Hydra? I'm using that weapon though, the Darkstain. Only other weapon I would equip than the lightning one. Unless I had some weird relapse and I don't remember it. Want this Luna skin? You're gonna have to work for it. You also get lights from gradient? Did you use a gradient? I don't think so, but I guess I must have done something. It stuck with me as this pivotal moment in Luna's construction, and then it was all bullshit. Having it... Frustrating. Well, we're going to see this again as a result. Not all bad.
Ready?
Okay, now we have a team specifically to... you know what? I could have... Oh, that's what I should have done. I didn't need to bring Versa. I just needed to put anti-charm on CL. That's all.
That's lucky.
Ready to go.
8 instead of 9? 8 instead of 9? I can't imagine how that...
Watch out, Mael.
But there's a lot of fucking pictos going on.
Verso, dodge.
One, two, three.
No more tricks.
Wait, dark?
Better.
That's handy.
Witness the flames.
Unfortunately, that pyro was done in defensive stance, but fortunately, it's so fucking powerful it doesn't matter.
I am immortal.
I went here full anti-charm, to be honest. Am I missing something? Oh, that was a gradient. I hadn't even seen that move. That's crazy. You only get the anti-charm picto like 3 minutes before this fight, as far as I know. So that's odd. Down to 1. But we can do this.
You can't escape.
Probably a virtuoso before that, but it's okay. Now we have enough for a spark. We'll put us into offensive.
It's locked on you.
The grand ballet begins. Okay. Let's fucking go. Timings on this are absolutely insane, but...
Careful now.
I was like, as long as I parry none. And then I get hit by charm.
Here we go.
But no, she's anti-charm. All good.
Here we go again.
Not today.
Please survive.
Watch out, Mael.
Please
The timings
survive.
on this are fucked. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Let's dance.
Oh. Well. And here I thought I wasn't going to have any trouble with the bosses. This is a proper fucking cunt. Like, no matter how well built you are, and I could be built better for it. I didn't build for it specifically, but you still gotta fucking learn these dodges, right? Good. It's good. Very good. Let's try and break.
I'm ready.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to shine.
I had it. I fucked it, apparently. But I assure you, I had it. See you. You're weak to light. Resistant to light, weak to dark. So this feels like a good creation, right?
I'd love a dance. Things are getting spicy.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
Oh god.
Watch out, Minoko. Ready to evade.
Yeah! Have to do that on timings.
Time for revenge.
Hurts.
Got it. Got it.
Now's our chance.
Got it. It's really just survive long enough to set that up, and it's good. Which is funny, because that's the strat that I had way back when, and then we had all these other things replace it, and then we're back to that now. 96% crit. It's good. Tisserand. For Ciel, lovely. Energizing turn. Energizing turn. That's an everybody wants that Lumina levels of awesome. Nice kill. I was able to OP her in the end after all. But goddamn, it was looking rough. We've earned passage into the face hole. Or just Luna. a sick bitch. Fucking KO'd her. Back at camp. I wonder what Luna did then. KO that bitch. It looked a lot like the same kind of shit that the hand enemies use on the beach to zap us.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
All of a sudden, not getting good guy Verso vibes anymore. Getting bad guy Verso vibes all of a sudden. I still think I'd put my money so far on the Immortals being Nevrons. Somehow the paintress found a way to paint her own family and to give them eternal life, but that the real versions of them have died or passed on. That would explain that a way for the curator to be Renoir while he already exists in another version or something like that. I keep throwing around in a sea of intrigues and vagaries. Yeah, you're not sure which way to go on them, are you? The facial expressions have been animated so well, or acted so well, if they were mocapped, that you really do get sometimes good guy Verso and sometimes bad guy Verso vibes just from the expressions, I find, which is really quite cool.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
That's a nice little bit. I assume you don't get that dialogue if you go the other direction. Cool. We're doing a camp bit. Let's go.
You're always so calm about everything.
Yeah, Kaizen, I guess that's a kind of like reading a book the second time, isn't it? You get that lovely feeling of, I know what's happened while this is happening, and it changes the context a bit, doesn't it? How cool.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Eskie may be the oldest of them all. He mentioned something about being one of 4 primordial forces or something to that effect. Minoko, on the other hand, loses his memories when he revives. He could be thousands of years old, but not technically know it. If I understand.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Oh.
What do you have in mind?
Oh.
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Oh.
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
Oh.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Yes.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced
I
someone?
fucking spied those come fuck me eyes 6 cutscenes ago, man.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
So, there's a mattress in the back. She's fucking unabashed. I love it.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Goddamn right it does. Deeper and deeper. Verso and Ciel spend some time together. Away from the others. And became a bit more than friends. I'll bet she does. Okay. I was thinking ecstasy, but I mean, you know. Whatever. Seems good. Cool.
One down, one...
And the next one?
No more unlocking to do just yet. I wonder if you don't go with Ciel, you have the option to go with Luna, maybe.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
How did Luna kill that Axon is what I want.
About?
The odds of
Not 0.
Yeah, no more relationship deepening with Luna, and that makes me wonder, was there ever going to be? Or, have I not got up to that yet? Or, did fucking shoving my dick into Ciel sever this fucking connection? How interesting.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Oh, sounds resurrecty. Before heading back to the others. Oh, inspired her before heading back to the others.
You have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Ooh, samurai Verso?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Love it.
Great. Wait,
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Awesome. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Fuck yeah. You actually get the fucking... Oh, but it doesn't put them on for you? Is that right? Does it force them on? Fair enough. It is called Samurai! No shit. How cool. And Viking for Minoko. I'll take it.
Seems you were right about...
they've grown.
Maybe.
They have.
Hey, SGA.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Those
What about them? Are you maybe
sometime.
okay?
Okay. He's jealous of jellyfishes? Although he can fly, he just can't bring us with him because of his rock. I really don't understand what any of that means. Did I find any Gestrels since our last camping trip? I doubt it. I don't think so. SKA's inflections have got to be some of the best in-game voice work I have seen in a very long time. It's quite spectacular. Perhaps I'm thinking like Hades, Scully levels. Like the composer of the Hades soundtrack voices Zagreus and Scully and does incredible stuff with his voice. It impresses me. I think SKA's impresses me as much. I think it's time for a lunar pump. Monaco's always out of AP. I wouldn't mind being able to give him a bit more. So, Resplendent Chroma Catalysts, 58. That is a couple more than the last time. I decided last time I wasn't going to spend any because I didn't know which direction to take my characters. And I don't know how I feel about that now. Well, I have enough to upgrade Stalum once more. Why not? Might as well lean in. Oh, this is the new one we got from that boss, Tisserand. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight at 20. Holy shit. Do I like that the most? Do I like it more than Blizzard? When having at least one active moon charge, they're always crits. Damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge, and base attack gives a moon charge. Requires base attack. Love our Chation, of course. Increased burn damage in Twilight State. Alderon. Curse self on battle start, which means we will die if the battle doesn't end soon, I think. Reset the curse's duration when you get into Twilight Stance, and play again when you get in Twilight Stance. So that's the other one. So that one or this one? I really like that one, because you're just keeping Twilight going. Because I could all set to open, buff everyone. We love that. Then, I've got 1 sun. Use a moon skill. Begins Twilight at low damage. Then use another moon skill. Then use a sun skill. Or then use a sun skill, then use another moon skill. Because I've got the extra... And then I've still got 1 more turn of Twilight. And if I cranked up the level, I'd also get another turn on top of that at the begin as we go into Twilight. That fucking seems cool, man. Hey, g'day, Deuce. How are you, mate? What's going on? Welcome back. Hope you've been keeping busy, man. Oh, by the way, no cum stains On the mic. I got the new smells in you. That's why it reminded me. The new cover today. Luna. Are we doubling down on Scaverim? I think we are. I can't think of anything else I like anywhere near as much as that. But I think this is definitely the first upgrade path. Oops. I had 3, which would have gotten 3 weapons to 20. And I pissed them away to get hers up 1. That was the wrong call. Because I could now have put you to 20 and unlocked the 4 active dark stains. Still good, but would have been better. Blodam for Verso, I really do love as well. The guaranteed S rank is my jam. At the very least, now, I'm happy to have that at 19 as well. Which means as soon as I can make a decision with CL, we could pump her, or, given that we always use Monaco, maybe it's best to go with him. He's already at 14 here, so we could get that damage up pretty good. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP. I like that. I'm sure I'll find something I like more. But at the very least, I like it enough. So, time to pump, I say. Pump and dump. We'll see where we go from here. Now, cutscene? Oh yeah. I prefer calm.
Do you mind if I play here?
Warp, if you don't mind. Ah. Heavily to Zanarkand inspired, I think, this medley. Ooh. That's Wild Dinger.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
How cute. As for summoning a piano, have you noticed how they summon their weapons? Also, Verso's mentioned multiple times he could remove the scar on his face if he likes. And chooses not to. Oh, they gave us that record as well. That's cute. So I think there's something to be said for materializing things out of thin air in this painted world. Though I don't fully understand the mechanics. It feels right that a piano would be summonable somehow. Mayal finds a spot where she can write. She writes this time about how fearsome and incredible the accents are, bigger than mountains. And we return. Shores of the Colosseum Island. And directly facing our next adventure, I believe.
Let us get wet.
I don't think there's much reason to go exploring again right now. Though, obviously, should we want to, there are a variety of other enemies that we can go and try and fight again. We could always go back to Iceland and work our way through. Everything points to me being able to fly later, and at this point I'm feeling like I should just get to that. I'm strong enough. I've had plenty of great challenges. I feel pretty competent. Thinking like Stoneface could probably be done now. Definitely could grind easier in the mountain area. Maybe get that armor they were talking about, the Eternal Ice armor. That could be fun. I don't know. Well, I guess there will be more opportunities. Just don't want to trivialize those fights more than anything else.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
He who guards truth with lies. Visage.
Well, that will help.
An incredible being crafted by the paintress, theoretically. The other one was light focused. Seemed to be a personification of one of the paintress's perspectives, perhaps, feelings. Who's that? Who's giving me money? Just a girl, huge tits. Dropped $20 down and said, did you know XP people tend to lack having free soju? Where did mine go? Please stop coming at me and drinking all. It would appear as though Hannah is returned and is once again completely off his fucking rocker.
Here's the island
Hey, Hannah.
singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I feel as though the dancer was a personification of a particular part of the paintress's soul, if you will. An aspect of her. This feels like another part, or perhaps many. I wonder if it's a darker part. There was also a third Axum that died, I believe. I wonder how that fits in.
What's it doing?
Pointing.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, straight to Verso's side. Oh. You must be Visage.
Oh, I'm harmless.
Oh.
You don't need those.
But if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Oh, I like you.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I wonder which I shall choose. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I thought it was Visage himself with that intro. Nope. Just his fucking custodian. How cool. Now, just a quick brief whisper at spells. Why didn't I want Hell? It costs 9. Has 5 burn. All enemies, so 10 burn to all enemies, but deals stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Greatly increased damage. Yeah, I just don't think it's actually going to be useful. It's only 2 hits. Elemental Genesis was lovely. Typhoon deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. I would have to get rid of Elemental Trick. Use it. And right now I don't want to because it's such a lovely little low cost. But if I'm starting to look toward potential avenues of healing, that's kind of where I'd be going. Verso, didn't you have more? Yeah, we still don't have the 10 we need for you. So really put you together. Now, I was starting to think I need something new for her to fulfill another role. I don't think any of that's going to do it. I remember loving this path. Destroys all target shields. Was pretty amazing. Last chance would combo pretty nicely with some others. Reapplies current stance and gives AP. That sounds like it would actually be pretty useful too, right? In certain situations where I don't want to switch. It only costs 1 AP. Before we go heavy into other shit, I'm gonna just put that on. And see if that fills the gap nicely. It might. It very well might. Ciel, you're still great, babe. You are dicked up and ready to fucking go, you know? There are so many ways I could possibly build her. Extreme dark damage to all enemies, but absorbs our health as well. Ooh, with that new staff. Now I feel like there's some super sick shit coming out of Ciel in a bit. I just don't feel like I need it right now. You need more health? I don't know. More health increases your damage with your current weapon, so yes. You always need more health because your damage is based on it. Other than that though, turn speed never gets a fucking go. You always want to be at the top of the agility game for sure. You can probably max out on might because that's all you do. He already has a fucking good chunk of health. I think we're going to try and go defense because his weapon scales with it. I think that's going to be the most fun. Lifeguard. Okay, couldn't actually read that properly before because of his hair, but now I can. Alright, we are fucking buffed up and feeling good. Let's head into the maze of masks, shall we? Who's this fucking twig? Hey, Beluga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Uh-huh. I Verso this time.
Let's carve a path. I've got this. Not impressed.
Alright. Honestly, I thought that would have... Oh. Thanks for the jewel. It's been ages since I had this much fun. Nice. Sardon for Ciel again. On turn start, gain a shield if at least one sun charge is active. Cool. 5 4 talent enemies that break shields. Oh, okay. And 2 sun charges on counterattacks. Huh, okay. A very light, sun-focused style. I'm actually spending money, by the way. Wait, am I using polished chromas ever anymore? I'm not. I'm gonna stop buying those in case we're running out of cash because these pictos are getting expensive. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Nice. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come build their life here. Then the tremors came. The landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's had lonely around here. So do I, good friend. What do we got here? Okay. This? might be one of the other paths. So let's start here. Fire. Oh. Looks like a rather grumpy mask. Fire. Okay. I get it, I think.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
That I would choose rage. Apt.
Henry!
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch my party around. That's okay.
Flames! Rain!
Music here is fucking.
That's lucky.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
That's better.
Having her be able to pierce shields right now, and Minoko being able to pierce shields right now would have been very nice. But
Flames! Rain!
this will do fine. That's cool as fuck. Eat a dick.
Let's carve a path.
Violent Frisbee. 67 months, mate. Thank you very much, friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Here's brother.
Well now, he is an old one.
Oh, and Helios, welcome back. Just played the epilogue, and I'm in bits already. Oh yeah? Was it very emotional? Did it hit you in the feels? You little fucking bitch. I'm here to fucking kick asses, alright? Take names. I don't want to hear about your feelings. It's pretty pretty though, isn't it? Felt like I was being attacked by some kind of dog for a second then, and then it was gone before I could even acknowledge it. No, you're good, mate. It's been a very emotional journey thus far. I can only imagine it hits pretty fucking hard toward the end.
Let's spill something.
You guys are flying with no shields. That's lovely. And then I guess, can I rain of fire again?
Here we go.
It's supposed to be a 3-hit ability, but it removes 2 shields, which I find interesting.
I've got this.
Good.
Even with full health, Berserk Slash deals damage based on how much is missing, which is why we give him massive HP, so that he has massive amount of damage when he goes straight to 1, right? Even on full health, with a low rank, it was B. It still hits for 9999.
Flames. On me.
I see no need to lean in. Again, that feels very Final Fantasy 16 to me. It's like, well, I could do all this extra shit to do more damage, but it won't actually do any more damage. So what the fuck is the point? Which, someone mentioned earlier, they're not quite sold on the 9999 damage cap. And moments like that make me wonder. Because of it, all you can do is build toward multi-hits. I wonder if the mechanics for building your characters
What have we here?
are as good as they feel. Or do they start to fall apart and start shoehorning you into a particular direction, thereby ignoring a lot of what makes the game feel good? When removing the damage cap and increasing the damage of all the health of all the enemies on expert might have been a simple way to make it feel a lot more rewarding, for example. I don't know, it's too early to say yet, but I think a good conversation about that will need to be had once everybody stops tearing up over the stories. I'll just get rid of you.
That's lucky.
Let's spill
I
some
want to
ink.
give half his health, 9999.
Flames on me.
Being ready to counterattack or counterattack?
Oh well.
Prepping.
No more sex.
That's better. Perfect.
What a fucking find, bro. Oh, I like that near eclipse up there. I'm curious about these strings of corpses. They seem, interesting. Very nice.
An advantage.
On every damage dealt, try to consume an AP. Suck more AP for more damage? Whoa.
Nice.
I didn't get a chance to put that on. Oh, too early. Yes. Oh, cool eyes.
Ready to strike.
I did the same thing on this guy. Even the same face she made when he started tweaking. And you realize, wait, it's a mechanic. It's so cool. Contorso. Contorso. Means great sword in French, doesn't it? Is it for you, darling? I hope. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, it is. switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Okay, so the first part... The second part... Although it's the Bloodarm that lets me get to that so fast. There are... just by dropping myself to 1 HP though, I usually get to A rank immediately. So if I switch to this, then I get up. Triggers a lightning strike on crits as well. That seems fucking amazing. Pretty good. I'm using it at the moment. Well, I just pumped all of my upgrade materials into this one, and this one is still fun, but that actually seems like a viable switch. How cool. Monaco can pierce shields. Yeah, this is still my dream team, I'm afraid. Oh, I picked up a new Picto that I thought would be good before that fight, but I didn't get a chance to look at it. Energize. Oh, I forgot about energizing turn completely. 15% to powerful damage increase. Because we're always in powerful, that's really nice. Apply 3 burn to enemies on death. We only keep that for the crit rate. 25% increased break damage on crits is probably not as useful right now. Greater powerful is going to go on everyone though, that's great. Anti-charms, like, I always want that on, but then actually I don't. I want it on when I know I need it. You're not applying status effects. I mean, you never heal, right? So, I mean, that seems good. I only have 1 energizing start on her, huh? Longer shells, probably not super necessary anymore. Gotta start redesigning these bits. Base attack, solo fighter, after a free A. Yeah, there's I haven't actually worked on Luna in such a long fucking time. For now, I think that's the go. Maybe SOS Shell as well. Why not? Just in case. Those have lower health than the others. Now, I did have something for you. Something new for you, darling. What was it? I just picked it up. Healing share? No, it's not healing share. I can't remember for the life of me to what it was, but it should have a little orb on it, and there's nothing here with a fucking orb on it. What the fuck did I just pick up? Fuck! Energizing turn. That was from the boss. That's on Luna. Perfect. I just picked it up. I missed so much of my playthrough. I just finished last night and I thought I'd done everything but 2 secrets. And I'm seeing I missed multiple outfits and Pictos. Really? Huh. Well, that's fucking concerning, isn't it? I wonder how much all of us have missed. They've done a good job of hiding shit then, haven't they? I mean, I just like healing fire in general, but what the fuck did I just pick up? Powered attack. I just didn't see the orb there. That's the one. That's the one. I'm getting a new PC and I was wondering, are you a PC on the floor or PC on the desk kind of guy? Both my PCs on the floor, underneath this desk. It goes up and down. But I put one of those long desk mats that I got on the Excessive Profanity official merchandise store, available below, down underneath it to stop any, flow coming in. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. I use a can of compressed air every 6 months or so and give it a fucking blowout anyway, whatever, but it's a fucking PC. No matter how well you look after it, bits are gonna break when they fucking break, and you'll need to upgrade them. And if they don't, they'll get outdated, and you'll need to rip them out and upgrade them. But I don't know if the shelf life of PC parts is going to be detrimentally affected to some significant degree by putting it on the floor. Just take it outside and give it a bit of a clean every now and then. Oh, I removed his pierces through shields attack, huh? I should probably put that back on. Yeah, it's the same mob I just killed. Love it. New foot for Minoko! It's the Borchelier Fortifying. Applies shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Also applies 1 shield. That's pretty fun. I can see that being useful. It's not what I'm looking for, but I can see it being useful. That's the one I like on that. Crawler Barrier is great. I don't think I need it right now. I keep thinking I need it, and then I realize, probably not something that I have to have. There will be a time. Oh, there will be a time. Cool. I do very much love the level design of these zones. It feels good to explore them. Clearly, people have missed stuff as well, so not noticing the handholds every now and then or whatever seems to have pretty big effect on what pictos you have and what costumes you have and all that. So, yeah, very, very good.
Useful.
Verso! This is Verso's bedroom! Ooh. Heavy. A childhood Verso has a painting of Verso or Renoir covered in at this location that we access this place from. So Verso must have a very serious connect. The dancer is the sister. And this cunt, Visage, is Verso. or at the very least, modeled off of the paintress's version of, or something like that, right? Loving Ciel, she's fucking good, man. She's got some really fucking nice ways to build. Super fun mechanics playing with Fortell and Twilight and stuff. A lot more complex than Luna, but I'm kind of a basic bitch, and my Luna does amazing things and I can't give it up. I wonder, like, it wouldn't make sense that Verso has his kids' toys on the floor and his piano from when he was, you know, a teenager or a young adult, and this picture. So perhaps this is fragments of the paintress's memory rather than an exact replica of this joint. The curator was here as well, which seems to be Renoir, the real Renoir, or the memory of Renoir. I was hoping for some Verso clothes in the wardrobe. Oh, that's why everyone wants a fucking Esquier plushie, because there is an Esquier plushie on the bed. Oh, and a fucking dog there. Huh. Interesting. A bowing Gestral or dead Gestral. There's a lot here.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both.
Unknown. Andy Serkis.
Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Ooh, heavy! Amazing! Okay. So we're getting a little bit of Renoir as a father teaching Verso how to remove his apprehensions, to remove his barriers between he and his music. And you start to get a picture of how Verso's childhood was. With a father encouraging the arts, but perhaps also being rather critical and judgmental. Wow. And then, of course, the masks that Verso wears, his inability, perhaps, to separate himself. From his work. And then, of course, Visage, which must be the paintress's physical manifestation of her memory of Verso or something like that, right? Interestingly cool shit. All off on a side path. Don't even need to make these kinds of connections yet. And yet, the possibility is there. Great game design.
Nice.
People thought I was joking when I was taking the piss out of like Resident Evil 7 for having the same books in every single room, in even the kids' room, and all these little details that were just wrong and made no sense. But and I'm sure those people still think that I'm an idiot for picking on little details or that I'm joking, but when you see the opposite, when you see a painting of Verso standing here in Verso's childhood room, and how much that gets you to think about the character and the world and the story, you realize those details aren't just little niggles and nitpicks.
Thanks. Brain.
They're the difference between good and great. Bad? Oh wow. Yeah.
Let us stain.
Actually great.
Lightning dance!
Alright, she's dead, Luna. Calm down.
Let us stay.
Those people don't think they got told? True enough. Not the cleanest. Honestly, the B team I had rocking was probably cleaner than that. Oh.
Useful.
On applying a burn stack, apply a set. Hey Rob, it is an awesome game, dude. I have played Bloodborne twice, actually. The second time around Bloodborne playthrough for us was perhaps the greatest gaming experience that we have shared together as a peoples, as a community. I've tried hard to use Ciel, but I was struggling big time to understand how to use her. She is one of the more complex builds, I think. A step up from Mayal. IMO. I guess I'll just take her health off for now and double burn and then just, yeah, put that back on later. If I just need to level those skills up. That's just insane for her though. Double her burn on a burn build? I just pick up a random fucking item next to a burning bitch and it's, oh yeah, you're doubly effective at what you do than you were 3 seconds earlier. Well, that's great. So I like the positioning of this. This being the embodiment of Verso's rage here. Feels pretty heavy. The choice that we were given to come here if we wanted to, maybe? Unless this was not a choice and I came here. I thought I was choosing an area, a path not trodden, but I'm not sure if that was true. Did I come up here? Yes. I came up there. So it's, I think it's just almost missed that.
An advantage.
Oh. What is this? That had the sisters. Maybe the sisters. Okay. Just curious. I think I went that way? I'm fairly certain we came in this way. Now I have to check. Always good to check. That was a pretty wild snap, wasn't it? Into... joy? Hi, burn build is so powerful. I agree. I myself thinking of Nier Automata from time to time. Yeah, I think there's a lot of Nier here.
Flames. Brave.
resistant to ice?
A storm is coming.
So cool. We got Istio. Okay, I like it, I like it. $69. I see. Near meets metaphor, yeah?
They seem so joyful.
Nice brag.
I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Verso guards the truth with lies. That tracks. I've seen those before. Interesting. Oh, hello. Another one of you. That was a big dead one up there, yeah. Cool. Hello. You hiding your eyeball in a different place and jumping constantly? Awesome.
Lightning dance! Let the ink flow.
Give you the heebies? I love that they're introducing moving targets in a much more unique pattern. Very clever. Oh, I killed one before without recognizing that Minoko wasn't in the party or that it had the leg icon. I'm not paying attention anymore. That's not good. Contorsionista. Blast. Medium contortion. Contortionists. That's what they are. People who bend their bodies in odd ways, usually at the circus. Why is Verso connected to contortionists in every one of his masks? Deals medium physical damage to all enemies in a single hit and heals all allies by 10% for each enemy hit. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. There were burned bodies everywhere in the previous one.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Now entombed in vines. Yeah, Stormy?
Yeah.
There is a violence, yes.
I'm missing why. She starts with 8 AP. I wanted to start with 9 AP, but she starts with 8 AP. But only gets to shoot 3 times? Does anybody know what I've done? Powered attack on every damage dealt. That's what it is. To do extra damage. Never mind. I figured it out. Powered attack was indeed the problem. But I don't hate it. Plus 1 AP on base attack. That's looking pretty good. Was that extra AP per turn shit that came in as well? Oh, the cam died! Good. I didn't change the battery in it this morning and I was curious. Curious how quickly it's losing charge while being charged. Motherfucker. You can favorite your pictos? You can, yeah. I gotta start doing that. I said I was gonna start doing it, but I haven't yet. There will definitely come a time. Weapons. Burn.
An advantage.
There are other expeditioners here, so that's nice. So other expeditioners did come to this island. So it is a real place that was manifested. And that's why there are pictos laying around it. Not everything's colored just by it being based on Verso. Much like the other ones. That's...
Strength.
Time to bleed.
Let the ink flow.
Fun. Double burn's been learned. So now we could double burn through this, allowing us to put that 2k HP back on, I think. Recovery, and then double burn. How much does it cost? Never mind, it costs 30. Only level 11. Okay, can I put powerful? Was it powered attack? Adam. I don't have augmented counters as useful as I usually is. Really counter that much. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Yeah, we're using that on Monoko there. Shit. Is there some other shit? No, I don't think there is. Augmented aim for a little extra free aim damage. We like our free aims though. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think cleansing tint is fine. Just to try to remember that we've got that.
69th Expedition.
Ooh.
Fleur.
Fleur.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use.
69 were the climbers, that's
We're setting
right.
the last few handholds tomorrow.
Yeah.
Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold.
They're the best of the crew, man. They're the best of a lot of them.
The next one forward.
They are the tip tops. Yeah, look at all the handhelds everywhere. That's great. Have you ever purposely missed stuff in a game just to bait out cunts that can't help themselves? I've watched you on and off for a bit now, and I think I've never seen you do that.
Well, now.
No, I don't ever feel like I've needed to.
Almost as old as me.
There's always been enough cunts to pop up, you know? Wilfpoff, 119 months. Hello, darling. Thank you very much. What a huge amount of fucking months. Good God. Thanks, Wilf. I love you. Mwah. Yeah, so I guess I miss enough stuff just being who I am, and there are enough fuckheads to point it out that that's just never needed to happen, Dinger. Hey, sneaky mime. Someone else's hat and glasses, I guess. Why not? Honestly, I could skip this. Oh, I think it's Versos. Could skip this, really. But whatever. Do I just Nezo here? I don't think it's necessary to stay in the same stance. Gotta get rid of those shields.
Lightning dance. Let the ink flow.
Although now we have one light, one lightning. I need a fire and an ice. Now I got one light, one lightning, one ice. You on balance? We just need to break you. The mime must be broken.
This will hurt.
It's all there is to it. Oh, now she has 8. I'm thinking it pre-absorbs that 1 AP to make my next attack more powerful, and so it is that powerful addition that's preventing me from ever using Pyrrhus and would prevent me from ever using Pyrrhus. That's my theory.
Flames. On me.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, 26 burn from that!
Watch out.
A storm is coming.
I need a fire, which will consume 2 ice, which it can't. Oh, it could, because one of them's light. Maybe? No, because it's not lit up, right? I don't think it will.
The sweet taste of battle.
The one you can't miss. Quack. Broken.
Finesse and
Bubbly. Sensitive. So now just...
A storm is coming.
Now I have it. Oh, I have a dark stain in there now! Got a 50% chance to create a dark stain when using a stain, right? I have 1 electric, 1 fire, and 1 light as well, I think. I guess we could try mayhem
Prepare.
instead of our lightning dance.
The sweet
That
taste
gave
of
2
love.
dark stains. 1, 2, 3. It can't consume dark stains on mayhem. So it didn't. It consumed 3 of the 4 stains, left a dark, made another dark. Interesting. Interesting. I'd love to see your perspective. That I enjoy and value getting into a conversation with someone like Ko on drop frames. Yeah, sure. That would be an awesome interaction, in my opinion, getting you two together. Ko and I have chatted before. And Ko has been very, very kind to me in the past and chatted about me on drop frames. But I have never been invited on, and I'm not sure that I ever would. The simple fact is, for whatever reason, I don't think JP and I get along. I don't know why. But I know Zeke quite well. I don't know, I feel like JP and I never clicked. Maybe me being, you know, too loud and crass or whatever didn't vibe well. And from my perspective, I've never seen the appeal, you know? So even back in the StarCraft days and stuff, because JP's been around DJ Wheat levels of long, you know, like he's one of the industry's earliest adopters. I don't know. Fat, pasty, boring American has just never been my brand, you know? I just don't get into that. But I know it's I guess it's kind of a comfort food for a lot of Americans. So there's a level of popularity to it, but it does nothing at all for me. I can't see the appeal. I can imagine it though. Empathize the appeal. Not for me.
Nice.
Drop frames as an experience is a very good one. I agree. It's very good for the industry. Been around for a very long time. I've certainly watched drop frames on multiple occasions. They get good guests, and it's, you know, it's good for Twitch. I think like it's a very, very high quality Twitch show. And I imagine it wouldn't exist without JP. He's got that kind of gluiness about him, you know, get people together and make great things. So can't deny. Did he come for a Comp Force race? There was a time where that might have happened. I feel like that time has long since passed, I'm afraid. Different place now. I wonder if I give a fuck about this extra burn, extra damage powered attack. Oh, I'm not too into it. Just meaning I don't get to pyro, and now that my pyros are doubled, they're even more amazing.
What have we here?
Ah! He's wearing competent, right? Uh-huh. Awesome. Energizing turn is +1 AP on turn start. No, we're gonna have to get rid of that, I'm afraid. Because that new shit, she already can't be healed. So this is a guaranteed 30% increased damage and 108% crit! You can go above 100% crit? Why? I don't know. can't think of a good reason. Pyrolysis is still at 8 instead of 9. I can't figure it out.
Flames on me.
How did that pick up? Must have been the wheel must have been in the right place. Is he gonna rip the controllers? If going above 100% crit chance upped the crit damage, that would be bonkers. Not really, because it's always fucking 9999 anyway. So it feels like if that is the case, it would be largely redundant because of the way this system's been built, at least at this point in time. Right. Well, I didn't go through the anger mask, but there was a... Wait, I guess I'm going to see what the masks are about now. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Interesting. Sadness. Behind his smile is joy? Now that is very, very fucking interesting to me. Don't know if you caught it, but it's the second time this game has referenced somebody other than the paintress painting. Painting, perhaps a synonym in this case for bringing things to life, or bringing something of yourself to life physically, or something to that regard. Not she painted, he painted. That is pretty fucking wild to me. Almost.
Good. Flames.
Wrong one.
On me.
Oh, I've been fighting these exact same guys this whole time, and then I fuck it up. Wow. The mask can heal them, can it? The jovial Moissonous? Does anyone know what a Moissonous? You have hard break. You should burn.
Monoko, parry.
A storm is coming.
How are you not dead?
Careful, Mael.
Oh, there's more! I wonder if you can shoot them off.
Ready to go.
Weak to darkness. Interesting. Chapelim. Or Luna. Lovely. Farm equipment. Because this place is nature? Interesting. Okay. So you knock out a mask, you come back here. Good to know. Game throughout really goes over various art forms to a degree. Painting, sculpting, music, theatre, dancing. And the very name of the game is a painting technique. Clair Obscur is a painting technique? I thought it was light, dark, twilight or something. That's interesting. I guess it's a painting technique that blends light and dark together or something. Very cool. Obviously very artistically inspired. What is the chapelim? Nature, naturally. From farm equipment, boss. Please forgive me if this is a redundant question, but I may know your planned schedule for the next few days. I want to try and make every stream. How would that be redundant? Oh, because I wouldn't know? Yeah. No, I'll be working tomorrow, Saturday off, working Sunday. That's the plan. Okay? So Friday on, Saturday off, Sunday on. If I don't rock up, it's probably because the kid's sick, or because the wife's pregnant, or because I collapsed from spinning too many fucking plates or something. But that's the plan. I really want to keep the momentum going with this game because it's so long and there's so much extra stuff to do, and I fucking spend so much time wanking on that if I feel like if I lose the momentum, something else will come out and, you know. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. And 9 AP on breaking. Generate an earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Wow. Wow. You can turn Luna into a break bitch? Dude, break bitch Luna sounds great. I need loadouts in this game, man. What the fuck? I'd love a break bitch Luna, you know? Clair Obscur is the French term for the Italian painting technique, chiaroscuro, which is the heavy use of contrast between light and dark, first heavily popularized by Da Vinci. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Not quite getting the mask quest, multiple choice thing. You have no shields. Interesting. Unless you do, and... Oh, you don't. Oh. Okay. This will do massive fucking damage anyway. And boost the AP of everyone else, I think.
Sweet taste of battle.
Should have. Just nice. Just a nice... But now he has shields. I'm confused. It's not showing the shields there. It should... Doesn't matter. Looks like he just got fucked. I had 9. Oh, hold on. Third song in English. Thank you, Direct. Cheers, mate. Wouldn't that be trip? We'll live on?
Flames on me.
The song's going fucking off, mate. He's got 4 shields left, so...
Elements converge.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not today, sir! Oh!
Sweet taste of battle.
I had a feeling he was resistant to ice for some reason. Oh! I wanted to see how much a defensive Rain of Fire was with her double burn, but I think it's close to 30. Resplendent Chroma Catalysts and a Clairum. Clairum. People love this game? I agree. I fucking agree. He's not playing it at the moment because he's doing Baldur's Gate 3, but it seems to me like this is one of those games that will pop up on a Peeve patented subathon experience wherein people will give him a lot of money and then he'll promise to play it and then 7 years later he'll actually play it. So 10 years from now when Peeve plays this, I agree, he's gonna fucking love it, man. I wanted to check out Mael's new weapon. The Clairum, which is lightning. Crits with skills give AP once per turn max. 20% increased lightning damage, 50% critical chance while offensive. No, thank you. Okay, so that's 2 masks. I started here.
It definitely hurts him.
I came out here.
I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
Oh, that's
feels
interesting.
off.
I didn't think about that. We're weakening him. Perhaps there was a chance to go straight to him and take on the stronger version of him. Blue, sadness, rain, lovely. Huh. Like I could have explored. I explored the red area, didn't break the mask, came out. I could have done that, got all of the collectibles, then fought the boss. Then would I have missed out on 3 weapons from the 3 masks? Or would he have dropped them? Or would I have been able to come back to get them later? I don't know. If I had my time again, though, it feels like I didn't know I was weakening him. Per se. Interesting. Well, this game runs well. I just saw a little glitch then and it reminded me how rare I see glitches in this fucking game. Hey. How smooth and clean everything is. It's just gorgeous. On PC as well?
I'm ready.
You're gonna want to move. One turn, the motherfucker! I love that weapon. Oh. Delicious. Lot of sadness. I see. I just remembered there's a weird recurring audio bug I've noticed after this zone on PC. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
I still think Verso's and Evron.
Nice.
That's where I'm at. Oh, well, that was cheeky. Can't gain any AP. Huh. Not quite good enough with that agile, is it?
Elements converge.
So grateful I never noticed those up on the roof because Jesus fucking the contortionists? Pretty hot, right? Pretty hot. There are contortionists everywhere in this place. All three emotions. I feel this sharp fucking pinging pain that keeps happening under my arms. Happened like once this morning and then it just keeps happening over and over again. I don't know what I've done. Like it feels like it's on the skin level, not deeper. Weird. Fucking weird. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah. Fair enough, Mom.
On me.
That's kind of nuts. Oh, I forgot that your fucking shot's pierced. That's why I didn't break the shield last time. I get it now. I understand now.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Nice.
Executioners.
Nice.
Turn. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My friend, Facehugger, good day to you too, sir. A great day. An auspicious day for you to drop a 99-month executioner grade subscription. My God, man. I hope you're doing well. Are you Clair Obscuring? Are you on the Clair Obscur train as well? With the rest of us fucking champions? Or is this, something we're saving for later? Oh, another pile of corpses.
An advantage.
More chroma in them as well. Just a lot of corpses here. Not as many corpses as the raid one, where they're entwined and wrapped up. Ooh. I was going to say, that looks like a new pack of legs to me. Fuck. It's arms, alas. I am, but I'm lost going in circles. Good. All these people that are already finished, they've fucked it up. They don't understand how many opportunities they have had to go back and re-explore. You're doing it the right way. I'm with you, bro. Monaco's lost twin brother just collecting arms instead. Oh, wait a second. I didn't realize. This is chromatic. Chromatic Ramesua. I don't need to make a note of it, but I may, because I've been keeping a list of the chromatics and which ones I've killed and where they were. Chromatic Ram. Ooh, tune. I'm just gonna put a cross out through him because I feel like he did. I've been wrong before. Nine, finally. Look at that spinning. $30.
That's more like it.
That is strong. Attacks again?
On me.
Ow! That's not good. That's not good. Fuck you! Let's do weaken. Oh god. I knew putting a cross through it was too early. I get it, I get it. You gotta parry it to stop it. Fuck you! Oh yeah, baby. Broken. Broke itself. So I get a turn. You have to break it to get a go. Verso goes next. I'm Mark.
No.
I won't need
I think I'll
to
improvise.
bother with overload.
Got this.
Get 30k in.
Last ditch effort.
Another 30k in. Close.
Not today.
Shit. No!
Bring it on.
No! Fucking pulled that one back from the brink, mate. Clicked into what was going on and shit. Oh, damn. Couple of clutch. Like, that's a fight that you could have to really learn, you know? Which is great. Or, on the back of some sick, powerful shit you found exploring yesterday, you can clutch through and then couple of clutch hits. 50% increased counterattack damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's put that on first. Just for a bit. Just to level it up. Power of locking the fuck in, huh? Oh my. Lumina. Wow. Oh, and a new Picto. Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage. Take 25% more damage. Huh. What have you got? More break. It's really good health. I think I can live without it for now though. Let's glass cannon it for now. Level up some more stuff. Getting that Picto and that that's very interesting. There are what appears to be two petrified contortionists? No. Somethings. They both have the smiles. And then a dead expedition member here as well. And of course the flowers and the wreaths. There's a cute little story in that. A little bit of environmental storytelling going on. Or somebody poured something of themselves into that. Knowing that it would go largely unnoticed and unappreciated. And for me, that's the purest form of art. It's the good stuff. The stuff you make just for you. I love it. I had to really learn that one. Also, I didn't know about luminous at this point.
I can do it.
You didn't? The one thing that separates Expedition 33 from all previous expeditions is the ability to use luminous that is reiterated multiple times through the story and then made obvious as part of the fundamental gameplay mechanics, and you made it to this point in the story, some 50 hours deep. I wonder if some of you cunts actually play shit.
Careful, my L.
By that I just mean that one dude, but... Like, are you really playing shit, or...? Are you just pushing buttons? I don't know if you should be ashamed or we should both be impressed. Maybe story mode difficulty? Even then.
Nice.
Like, it's mentioned at multiple points in the cutscenes. Right? Promise I followed all the story beats, I just didn't know how to swap them. Well, I guess the UX is a bit odd. By going to the right, pressing A, and... I brute forced my way into that knowing that there must be a way to do it, because I was paying attention. And there was this very specific section at the very beginning of the game before you embarked for the continent where you have an opportunity to do exactly that, which clearly you didn't take advantage of. But, But I will concede that although I think you are possibly the lowest IQ creature that I have ever interacted with, that the UX in that particular portion of the screen is unpleasant and should probably be edited. There. That's how I feel.
Ready to carry.
Not quite a one turn this time, I'm afraid. 3, 4. Try. That's a quick one. Definitely wild. I remember at the beginning of the game there were some people that hadn't used that opportunity at the beginning to get their Pictos into Luminas and figure out how to utilize it. But then you get to the continent and the story beats start hitting like, oh, this is how it's working. Oh my God, Gustav, you're a genius. And then even at the other island here, it was, I think it was, there have been multiple diary entries that mention it as well. But I do remember some people saying back at like floating, flying, underwater area, Zone 2, that they hadn't clicked onto how Luminas work at that point. And I thought, damn, you mustn't be paying attention. I don't know, Gray. I don't know how to save face on this one. Let's just say I was Expedition 34 cosplaying for the first 40 hours. And you probably nailed it. Bravo, sir.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though.
That's why you gotta kill them all.
This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Maybe? Did you try it? I don't think you tried it. Oh. You fucked up, didn't you? Is this what killed you? Looks like the eye that's supposed to be here has been popped. They have a double KO situation over here. Poor buggers. Love how they got up for high ground as well while they were waiting for their mate to come back from recon. I don't think they ever came back. What a shame. Very pretty though. Another little challenge playthroughs, we'll call it Expedition 34. Yeah, I love it. Another little detail I like about this game is how different journal entry writers sign their name and expedition differently. It gives it more personality. I find some of them stray too far away from the write shit that will help the next cunt who reads it territory, and squarely into this is my personal Facebook page post, which is a little immersion breaking for me. Like, you're not leaving them because you need to vent, you know? They're so that people will... But then again, it feels more realistic that way, I guess, because people are fucking idiots. And they do use their Facebook and their Twitter as a fucking diary, like fucking morons. And this is supposed to evoke real feelings of people, so it tracks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. For a life forced to paint. There was a weird interaction, I can't recall exactly what it was. Something like if you don't have Pictos equipped, you couldn't equip Luma. Maybe not that, but that could be people's issues. Well, first you had to have the Pictos equipped for 4 battles to learn them as a Lumina, and then you have to go and select Lumina on the right side of the screen. I don't think it's a problem of I think it's a problem of getting to the right side of the screen and pressing A. I had trouble with it at the beginning as well. It was like, how do I get in there? Getting a little panty, are we? I meant how some journals start with Expedition XX, some with XPXX, some with XX. Oh. Just the difference in signing gives it a little more character. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. no, it's heavy, so it won't. Whatever.
From the bitter dregs.
We'll do both. All right. You're a boss. I forgot about that. Bucaro. Ooh, a new Monaco staff. That could be huge. Well, yeah. Toughie. All right, have a whinge, Verso. Have a whinge. A life forced to paint. A life forced to paint. Not only could Verso paint, he was forced to do so. Potentially, that's my initial read. I could be getting this completely wrong, but it's certainly starting to push a bit harder in that direction. Start in Agile. Wow. Agile applies rush for 3 turns. I already have auto rush. 50% critical chance while in Agile. Okay, well, if you wanted to turn certain abilities into fucking game enders, like that 6 hit that I do, that'd do it. That would fucking do it.
I think
Sorry, darling? You were saying?
that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
1, 2, 3, 4 other paths. 1 that I came through. 3 that I've done. Alright, on to the Axon. Shame, I really wish I clocked it was making him easier earlier. Could have been... Oh, there's a fucking rock in my way. We all wear masks, don't we, Master Verso?
I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his.
Who are you talking about?
This place, this Axon, they are all a part of his story.
The man has gone silent. Oh, wrong one. So you had the farm tractor, which is the name of a harvesting tool, the Chapelier, which was the name of someone who sells hats, and the Bochelet, whose name I can't figure out. Bosch means mouth, but I don't know what a Bochelier is. Bocheclier? I don't know. Bocheclier? Okay. Interesting. Mouth? Crying? Maybe? Well, the senseless war. It was not Verso's fault, is what ruined him? Unless it's Renoir, but I don't think it may be. That could be Renoir's bedroom in the manor, not Verso's. And all of this takes a different light.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Little memery. Guard as in tell you what you need to know. Not what you want to know. I believe. Is how I'm taking it. Expedition 39? Was that the one that Verso was traveling with or something? Which one was that? Which one was 39? The one earlier. Maybe it's okay. So maybe that recon scout did come back and make it this far, or maybe they came this way without breaking the mast. Maybe this is the recon scout. But I know Verso was traveling with one of the expeditions, at least, potentially, and possibly, probably more. I wonder if that would shed some light on the situation. Curiouser and curiouser.
I think you pissed him off.
Did you paint this, Verso? Did you paint this or did Renoir paint this? I must know. What is this? Mirror? The mirror is what we're attacking, I think. Heavy strike.
Time to bleed.
No break damage. So we're not breaking. Got it. We may be burning. We like burning. So,
your turn to shine. A bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready. Flames, engulf my blade. Ice, shatter.
slow on this, nice. Almighty Mask. Love it. Powerful and shell. Amazing. Beautiful. Unable to re-enter.
On me.
Burn shield with the peace mark. That worked. There go my shield. Absorbed those same shields too. How curious.
This ends now. Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance!
I wonder if he had mechanics. Whoa. Oh, it's you again, aren't you?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child.
Hold it.
We all need masks, but how you use them.
Sick. Could have seen that coming. The real fight now, let's go. Bourchelier is a combination of the words bourche, mouth, and Clair, shield, to make mouth shield. So that's interesting. Sadness, mouth shield. Think about that shit for a bit. We already have our buffs, so let's open it. With a whisper of damage. Interesting, the color has been sucked out of this one, eh? We're an offensive, so what's the spark? Sparks and offensive do 10 burn now. Wild. Ooh.
Take cover!
Bitch! Lucky I was in defensive. I have a dark stain. Which will make that do really well. Buff back on. Perfect. That move's really helping. I have one light, one lightning.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade.
Oh. Giggling at me, sir? There. Oh, I'm 1 point off. Still? Wow. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Wow!
You can't escape.
Defensive aura. Oh, cool. Now gains a shield for each blow dealt to an Expeditioner. You've seen further than I have to, so I like it.
No margin for error.
Dark Stain.
Danger!
Oh.
That hurts.
Just 3. I thought so.
Sweet taste of battle.
This, however, could do massive damage. Knew bringing you back was good. I didn't know he was going to come back up on Agile, though. That just worked out really nicely. Sick. There was 3 shields per hit, and he did 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 hits, I think. Only parried 6 of them. 2. Worked out quite nicely. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. The self-burning on Mael makes that not super useful for her. But honestly, on everyone else, because of their shields, that could be huge. Oh, the music's lovely, right? Yeah, I agree. Stunning. Alright. Another Picto to work into our build, my god.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Already got one, mate.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Deep. Huh. Luna and Ciel both had some power.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That look, huh?
That was Verso, wasn't it?
Told you.
Renoir.
Sounds like me. Kept saying the same things the whole time. Well, well, well. Back at camp. blanket and a mask.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was.
The mother, I believe.
Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Ooh. Special rapier. Breaking down barriers. How convenient. Perhaps a little too convenient. It is quite my vibe, isn't it? As far as such things go. It's got that correct amount of ostentatious embellishment that I so love. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Oh, it's level 15 as well. I think you would typically get this and go, oh my god! Upgrade! The breaker, a barrier breaker. Its element is gradient. Curious. 4 stealth shields removed by hitting enemies. I don't know, I read that wrong completely. 4 steel shields, stealth shields? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Steel shields removed. So, they take my shields off, I hit them and the shields come back. Is my read? Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Okay. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Huh. Sick. I'm not going to use it if I don't have to because Stalin is incredibly, but I think it just, destroys the shield, you gain it? Okay. I got the impression that it allowed me to regain shields I had lost. But it would make more sense if you just get shields. It makes me wanna... It makes me want... Oh, you know what? Just that weapon's defense is A. I think that'll work better. I was going to go defense for you as well. Hardly matters. I just want Nael's... Destroys all target shields and gains an AP per shield. I feel like I need that one now. Oops. Now, Mezzo Forte is amazing. Combustion I could live without, I think. I like it. I can live without it. So I'm going to chuck that on just in case. There's a lot of shields going on. And I don't have breaker barrier equipped.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Extra long. Are the words that she chose.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Of course. Still horny, or?
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
That's curious. Given her ability to see through the mask. This is my mask. Oh.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
That is unnecessarily rad backstory.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
Or the baby.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Oh.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gomage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Definitely still horny. I feel used, but I like it.
And I feel used, but I like it.
TL and Verso's bond grows even deeper. They find a nice spot away from the group. And bang! Into the wee hours. Luna is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. TL is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. Ooh. We're going into the bondage.
You seem
Luna
preoccupied.
thing?
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Gotta check, because there have been hidden scenes.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Is that really why she's upset? Really, really? Dude, I'm getting the feeling you can either bone CL or Luna. And I just ended up with CL because she was on the left and I was going left to right. If that's not an analogy for love, I don't know what is.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah. You didn't want to spend time with us before. Verso approaches Luna. and who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
Nice, groovy.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
Good point.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
That's groovy. I like it. I like where your head's at.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists.
Ah.
So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Mm-hmm.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
We definitely got that feeling from his bedroom, right?
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
From Pictos. There it is, Eric.
Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Luna have found a common passion. She is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and he excited to play music with a fellow music lover. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate, lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Oh yeah? No reprimand for you skipping your fucking duty, huh?
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Oh. 2 camp sessions in one day is a bit much for me, but we're in it now. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
She's got fucking tears going on. Under her left eye, you can see a little bit. And under her chin on the right side, there's a tear drip. That's very fucking... That's very nicely detailed, isn't it?
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Meow's skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. She appreciates the silence they share. And levels up! Then they head back to the others.
I can't, but...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Still thinking.
I wish good.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers.
Good.
Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Hell yeah!
All right. Get ready to lose.
Fuck yeah! Dude. Oh. Really? Ow! Oh my god. I was doing my camera, you prick! Oh! This fucking camera, are you crazy? That battery was sitting there on charge for 2 days.
Once again, I am victorious.
Fuck
you! Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch?
Fuck yes.
All right. Get ready to
Prick.
lose.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucking camera, I'm telling you. Okay, one more. Damn camera looked at me. I was distracted.
Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Get ready to lose. Not impressed.
Oh. I see. You're going easy on me this
Bring
time.
it on. I've got this.
Oh god. No! Definitely fucking you up, bro.
Ha! Once again,
Yeah.
Verso.
All right. Get ready to lose. Oh well.
I don't see much point. 5 hits? Okay. 26,000 is not bad.
Impressed.
God, the delay gets me every time.
I'll manage. I've got this.
29's better.
I've got this.
Ah! Right. Clearly this is not happening as quickly as I want.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
How could that fucking camera? I've been having this problem for a while where the camera just doesn't charge while it's operating, or the charge that it's getting is not enough to compensate. So at some point in the show, it'll eventually run out. So I bought a battery charger, and I've already had a second battery. And I just swapped out the one that had been charging for 2 days into there. And it also turned off. Like I've gone through a process of deduction to find out what the issue is, and I've deduced that every single possible option is wrong.
Yeah. Verse. All right. Get ready.
I don't know what to do in that situation.
Just try it. I've got this. Let's carve a path.
How did I miss that one?
Just try it.
Early?
Ha! Once again.
I had heard that.
Versa.
Ruby.
All right. Get ready to
Very cool.
lose.
Like losing to Minoko? Fuck you.
You're outmatched.
I had a lot of practice on that one. I still miss it sometimes, but we will be able to perfect break. Could be amazing, but I gotta get there. Gotta get there.
Oh well.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh well.
Ah!
Ha! Once again.
Yeah.
Versa.
All right.
I
Get
will
ready
sit
to
here all
lose.
night. I don't give a fuck.
Oh well. My turn.
Not the right move.
Oh well.
Wonder if he only uses moves. No, probably not.
Bring it on.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Quite as good.
Just try it.
Going again.
Not impressed.
Get that grading enough.
Let's carve a path.
Almost. Strives for him again.
Time to strike.
Yeah, missed again. Break him soon, I think.
Well.
Oh god, not this one. Ah! Man, if you didn't have the fucking triple shields on this shit,
Yeah, you verse. All right.
like this is fucking hard,
Get
and I
ready to
have 3
lose.
shields.
Bring it on.
I don't know how other cunts built their character, but I feel like it would be very easy to get to this fight and be fucked. Maybe people just parry better than I do. Was this one of those spots,
Not
Icarus?
impressed.
Not there yet.
Not impressed.
This is it. Finally.
I think I'll improvise.
I have bought myself time.
Time to strike.
Good enough, but good. This might do it. Now I can break. I can't break him. Ah! Just die. Thank fuck. You got nothing, Icarus? What a dog. I would have done it first try if my fucking camera had bitched out for no reason, apparently, right? Yeah, this and the fight where you first get Monoko clap me for a bit. Okay, good.
Aha!
Yeah,
You, sir, have been defeated.
having to do that while taking 3 less hits could be a while. Unlike the one that gave me the costume for Luna that I love, where it's the same combo that you have to learn how to parry over and over again and just do it 15 times, this is some different timings. Much harder.
You got
Get
lucky.
a flow, you know?
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Oh, it's a Sony A... What is it, 6000, 2000? I don't know, Tills. It's a piece of fucking shit.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss.
But the lens is really nice.
You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. And Verso's really happy that he kicked Minoko's ass. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Oh, new grade for Monoko! Sanctuary! They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Lovely.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
I'm sorry.
Who's sorry?
Me too.
I miss them as well because of the way you said that.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
No?
Really?
Francois was super jealous.
but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss so...
Me too.
Did you
No more hangout time with
Wait.
SKA. I feel fucking robbed, man. Fine. Looks like there's no catch-up either. Interesting. Mal finds a spot where she can write. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they? Well, SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
SKA's made of wine?
Stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I swear, SKA is Dionysus.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
See Al's fucking self-satisfied, smug-ass fucking expression while she's being
your great
covered in
generosity.
wine.
I don't know how you can like this.
And a cup for you, sir.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Almost fully recovered by the look of it. Au revoir? One last goodbye, was that?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Burns by the look of it.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead?
Life and death, light and dark.
We exist and we will exist. For as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
They do the fucking cinematics well, don't they? Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Well now. Acceleration!
Zion? Happy 135 indeed, sir. Look at you, you big sexy bitch. Thank you, my friend. God, 135 months, huh? When will it end? Thank you, dude. Always a pleasure. Cheers, mate. I ain't going nowhere, brother. There's the barrier. There's our girl. And there's our show for tomorrow, I say. What do you reckon? Seems right, yeah? I wouldn't want to go straight in after all that campfire emotion. Essentially did 2 sections today, although a big part of one of them was done yesterday. The majority of it, of the intensity, emotion-wise, was today. It was quite a heavy fucking 2 campfire sessions in one day. I've been going on 2 campfire sessions a week up until this point, so quite a lot. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure. Thank you for hanging out. Bloody good timing. I'm just about to hit the road. No wuckers. Yeah, my pleasure as always, guys. Thanks for choosing to facilitate your Clair Obscur journey by watching mine. Or if you haven't played and you are coming through on this journey with me, well, thanks for doing it here. I really do appreciate it. Not sure I can watch tomorrow's stream as it's the Big Lady stream. What's the Big Lady stream? Love the show. Thank you for the entertainment. My pleasure. Cheers. No worries, Camilla. Thank you. Now, of course, if Xander's still not feeling well and I can't, my wife can't get the day off or something, and I need to look after him, then of course we'll just get back to this when I can stream again the day after or whatever. But I fully intend for a nice big one tomorrow. It's my Friday, and I'll take Saturday off and chill out with the kid. Fear of Giantess, Big Lady stream. Sounds right. Oh, I understand what you're saying, Kaiku. Never mind. You're saying that tomorrow will be the Big Lady stream, as in the paintress. I'm sorry. I, for some reason, read it as though you couldn't come tomorrow because of the Big Lady stream, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I need rest and recuperation. Thanks, dudes. Thanks. What's on that one? Oh, there's no music again. I spent ages working on this shit earlier this morning and then didn't fix that one part of it. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it! Gonna be another sad, silent goodbye today. Maybe the third in XPTV history. I apologize. There's some buzzing, is there? Fuck. How about now? It probably happened when I put the headphones on to do old mate's voice. Yeah, one of the cables is still fucked, or the switch is fucked. I don't know, man. You do this thing for as long as I have, and shit just keeps deteriorating, you know? Fucking incredible that this PC hasn't fallen apart, as it is. And I don't want to replace it until it does, so, you know, one day, probably, I don't know, during fucking Death Stranding 2 or something. For your camera woes, you can use a dummy battery that hardwires into a wall socket. Yeah, I've got a dummy battery thingy. I think that one stopped working as well. But I don't know. I'm not even sure that it would solve my problem, to be honest. It's been such a long journey of problem solving. As you saw just then, I was able to, like the camera ran out of battery. And then I put the same battery back in and turned it back on, and it's still on, right? I don't know if a dummy battery is going to solve this camera's problem, because it has, it's got craziness going on. As I say, if I unplug the charge cable and plug it back in, it'll light up as though it's charging. And then 15 minutes later, the light will turn off. It just stops charging. And if I put a full battery in there, it should be charging at least somewhat the whole time it's on. It's still, like I tested earlier today, it doesn't. It's not a simple problem to solve, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe dummy battery's the next fucking leg of the journey, but I'm not there yet. All right? I'm not there yet. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to raid the VOD channel, I believe. Shit, I didn't even open it. What an idiot. I'm going to raid the VOD channel, which I imagine...
Well, now.
Ooh.
He is an old one. Almost as
all
old
right,
as
Blip.
me.
Thanks, brother. Yep, they're still watching Elden Ring. Oh, wow, Vlad is in his final form of the first playthrough now, so it can't be too far from the end. Post-Malekith Elden Ring 1 run. It's been going for a couple of weeks now. That'll be exciting. I imagine it'll be a lot more Elden Ring. That's certainly been the the favorite choice of channels, but I'll continue to put other stuff on the other channels in case you guys want to switch over. Remember, the best tactic I've found is to sit there, farming channel points for as long as you can, and then when something comes on that you want to watch, hide that fucking remote forever. That's what I say. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully, I'll see you again tomorrow. Cheers.